Yo, Glitch, how's it going, man? Good afternoon. Phoenix, what's up, man? Hello, everybody. Starting up in a few minutes. Welcome in, early crew. Yeah, Phoenix, you've been on YouTube chat before, don't act surprised. GT, are you still awake? What's up, man? Bloody hell. That's a long one today for you.
Still alive. Heya Immobile's first 2 Peppergapete.
Oh my god, First Emperor, what's up, dude? How are you? Good to see you. It has been a long time. How are you doing? Roscoe, good evening. Sticks, what's up? How you doing, guys? Welcome in. Ramo, how you doing, dude? I'm gonna try to listen to you on Twitch on the go. Wish me luck. What are you doing? Where are you? Is the Dune server live? Then yes, I'm awake. Yes, it is. It is. Couple of minutes and we'll get going. Just waiting for the Twitch ads to finish for our non-subs, and then we'll jump in. But yeah, welcome in, early crew. Hope you're all doing well. I see you paid your power bill. I did, Clacky. Thanks for warning me. I occasionally do it on YouTube on my phone. Gotcha, Phoenix. How's things going, Phoenix? How's things in Star Citizen world? Pretty good. Life's busy. Don't get too much gaming in. Even less time for watching and lurking in streams, sadly. How's Dune? It's really good, dude. I'm enjoying it a lot. Yeah, it's very addictive. Pretty well-made game, in my opinion. I think you'd like it. Doesn't demand a huge amount of time, really. But the time you put in is quite well rewarded. I'm glad to hear life's busy. It sounds good. Thank you for the sub, man. 83 months. I really appreciate it. Danka, danka. The Gamer, good to see you again. How's it going? Welcome back. Mac Binary, thank you for the follow. Daily 5-kilometer walk, my cardio. Oh, Ramo, good job. Good on you. How many steps does that equal? Star Citizen World is too quiet for me at the moment. Hathor is a ghost town, so I'm waiting for the next event in 4.2. Gotcha. Yeah, I kind of guessed it was. I need to get in 4.2 at some point and actually complete the Valakar run and get acquainted with some of the other new features in the game. I am a little bit behind on some of the new features in 4.2, so I can at least make my 4.2 video. A little bit behind on that. How feasible is the game solo? Pretty feasible, First Emperor. Most of what I've done has been solo. Most of my almost 50 hours now have been solo, and I've been able to do pretty much everything, but I've had some help from my guild. Some of the guys have come and dropped things off now and then and helped me procure some resources, but it's completely feasible solo. It's only when you get to the late game you might need to group up with people. and get a guild going. I think it's like any game. Like, in my opinion, most games are better when you're playing them with a group of people. Obviously, some games don't lend themselves to group gameplay, but multiplayer games generally do, right? They're generally better with more people. I think this game is better with more people.
It is a gift.
Oh, Big Welsh, dude, thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. And hopefully you get your Atreides uniform that way, right? You should do.
It's a gift.
It's a gift. I need to put an announcement out because I think, yeah. Well, I actually need to just put an announcement in chat so people are aware of that as well. I don't know how long the drop is running for, but... Addicts, what's up? Disco, good evening. Piggy, how are you, man? How are you guys doing? How close do you think you are to the late game? I could go to the late game now, but I need to level up a little bit more. So what I'm doing today is I'm going to be using the Ornithopter to get around and level up. Bloody hell, guys. Stixie, you didn't already have it? You gifted a bunch of subs before. Was the promotion not running then? Oh.
It is a gift.
Dude, thank you very much for the 5 gifted as well. Wow, appreciate it. Welcome in to the new subscribers on Twitch. Thank you, Stix. Thank you, Big Welsh. Very kind of you. Appreciate that support. Been a pretty awesome month for all your support, so thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, early 7 a.m. for you, Adex. How's the holiday? How's Jamaica? But no, to answer your question again, Phoenix, I need to level up more. I need to get my character a little bit more powerful. There's a ton of content I haven't done, really. A ton of quests and missions and things, so that's what I'm going to be doing today. Is I'm going to be taking my Ornithopter. This is what's great about the Ornithopter. You can just fly around the whole map so much quicker and access all the content so much easier. It really feels like such a big upgrade when you do get it. 8 kilometers is only 9,600 steps? What, Ramo? It's got to be more than that. What? Refreshing as we speak, July 8th, I believe. Oh, it goes on for quite a while then. Thank you, Big Welsh. Yeah, true, but if you only jump in at random times, it's not that easy, or rather not spend too much time getting stuff going. Yeah, you're good to go, I think. How is it story-wise? Story-wise, not great. You know, the narrative's okay. It's decent enough. There's a lot of stuff, like datapad entries and audio logs that you can kind of interact with throughout the map to learn a little bit of lore here and there. There's like the journey, which takes you through your quest to learn how to use spice and certain equipment. I still need to complete a bit of mine. Basically, it's like your trials, they're called. These are more story-based. And then you have like other tutorial-based missions and missions to kind of teach you how to do certain things, take you through the game. But you don't have to do any of it. It's not linear. It's as and when you want to do it. Then you have just standard quests, and some of them are quite cool. I did a pretty cool one the other day, where you have to go work for this is for the Swordmaster chain. You have to like talk to a Thylaxu trader and stuff like this, and I had to go to Arakeen, talk to the planetologist for Arrakis, and there's some cool stuff, but it's not like the focus of the game. If you're familiar with like Age of Conan or Conan Exiles kind of narrative quests, it's about similar, I guess. Hey, Steam Snug, how's it going? I need to log in today, throw a load of fuel cells in my base and log off again for 5 days. Piggy, I had to do that this morning. Clacky sent me a message saying your base is unshielded. And I was like, what? I thought I had loads of time. But I'm consuming more and more power now. So I have power for 2 days and 14 hours. I had to jump on this morning before I took my kid to school and get my power, my fuel cells into the power generators. I was panicking, worried I was going to lose shit. I mean, guys, people can't enter your base, can they, when the power's off? It's still, like, locked. Hey, Flack, how's it going? Super easy, you can store the Scoutopter too. Oh, God, you keep reminding me, Roscoe. I need to get that now. I need that vehicle store thing. How you doing, Flack? What's the gritty crevice simulator coming along? Still floating the sandy boat? I am, yeah. I'm actually at like 50 hours now, Black. And still very intrigued. Still want to keep playing, you know? Nowhere close to the seeing everything there is, that's for sure. Where even is the vehicle? Whatever it's called. The vehicle storing unit? Storer thing? Let me go to the vehicle one. Okay, so is there lore and stuff to explore? Like, does the world feel alive? No, I wouldn't say the world is like... The world feels Dune-y. Definitely feels Dune-y, but you're not, like, drowning in lore and narrative. It's a survival game, really. You know, at its core, it's a survival game. And then it has narrative elements to kind of get you through the quest chains and the trials. And then there's, you know, things in the world that you can see and interact with. You know, you can go to Arakeen, you can go to Harko Village. Yeah, it's not like... That's not the highlight, I would say. But it's good enough. It's good enough. I actually have a review video if you wanted to watch that. First Emperor. !DA review. Give you a good kind of overview of my first 30 hours or so. GT does 50 hours a day, I hear. Yeah, pretty much. Yes, pretty much, Flag. I've been sleeping instead of playing, and, you know, I had to stop for a day and a half, 2 days to make my review video. Saw a clip from Sharad yesterday on my reel that summed this game up perfectly. In your opinion, Piggy? I mean, similar to Conan, where you stumble upon dungeons or nice spots. Stumble upon? Hey, Blamsmith. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you again. I don't really... What, Age of Conan or Conan Exiles? I guess there are places that you can stumble on. I kind of use, like... I mean, this is the map, man. Like, this is the map that I've fully explored. So when you fully explored it with survey probes, it reveals the map, chunks of the map for you. So it's hard to sort of stumble upon things all the time. Hey, Jamie, what's going on, dude? Good afternoon. How are you, man? Conan Exiles. I don't really remember the narrative parts of Conan Exiles. Roger, what's going on? Welcome back. Good to see you. It's at the point where whenever GT looks up from the monitor and out of the window, he only sees sand. Yeah, GT has gone deep, deep into the hole, and deep into the worm. All right, I need the tool that stores the vehicles. I actually haven't been using one this whole time, and I forgot what it's bloody called. Where to build it? I'd assume it's under here. Vehicle backup tool. There it is. General fabricator. You can't make it in a normal? Only a general fabricator? Oh, hell no. What? That seems like an oversight. Welding torch, welding wire. Welding torch, full suspension clapper, power pack. It's cut array, bumper, anti-resource scanner. What? I know General Fabricator is the beginning one, but I thought you could move away from that. Like, I thought that was... I'm gonna have to rebuild one? I got rid of it. I thought all the other fabricators would basically replace the General Fabricator. I guess not. And the Salida replicator. I don't think that it lets me build that anywhere else. Good man wanting to use the new ballista. The changes? With the changes, Jamie? Hey, Dead Tide, how you doing? Good to see you. I heavily disagree with the story and lore. It's actually pretty cool. From a single house point of view, it's pretty deep, and I've played both houses. Yeah, but it's not like the focus, right? It's not like the... You're not playing the game for the story. It's a part of it. It's not like the focus. The focus is the survival aspect in building up, you know, your resources, your base, constructing everything. I wouldn't say it was the strongest point of the game. Got eaten by a sandstorm yesterday and had to build a normal fabricator for the construction tool. Oh yeah, that's true. Got eaten twice after raiding. Yeah, I thought I could. I thought all the next tier ones would replace it, but I guess not. You can play it for the story if you're a PvE only player. Yeah. Okay. All right. That's your opinion then, GT. I haven't been particularly enthralled by the story. It's not really been my focus personally. So take from that what you want, First Emperor. I've just been kind of enjoying everything else. The story's kind of been a nice little touch, but it's just been, you know, my
Fuck off, GT.
Means to an end for me personally. But it's not bad. I just wouldn't say it was like, wow, I'm like, I feel like the story is carrying me through the game. It's more like, okay, that's cool. Then a lock of 50 meters and another physics pass on treaded vehicles. Now they barely move when you get out and stay in place. Yeah, I'm very happy about the changes to ground vehicles. That is still not going to make the ballista, you know, great, but it's going to be better. I mean, what about the arm distance of the torpedoes on the ballista? Is that still going to be a problem? Because didn't they just change the arming distance on torpedoes? What I don't want is an empty sandbox that has no story and context like so many others. No, it's not that. Funcom's definitely put enough effort into the story where it doesn't feel like you're... Like, the world feels Dune-y. From the beginning, there's like a good tutorial story element that introduces you to the game. And then from there, you can follow the story all the way through if you want. But, yeah, it's like, it's not... For me, personally, it's not been the focus, but it's there, and it's decent enough. But there's certain areas where, you know, a lot of the areas you go to are sort of quite repeated, quite similar, like these test stations where a lot of the missions take place in testing stations, and a lot of them are very similar, you know. There's not a huge amount of storytelling going on in the environments or in the AI that you face, because the AI is quite similar. Like, there is a very low amount of variations in the AI. And the places you visit. I wish, Delicious. There's more story than Conan Exiles. I don't remember really playing Conan Exiles again for the story. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just different, but I don't play survival games for the story. It's a nice touch if it's there. But for me, survival games, multiplayer survival games, are about players making the stories. Otherwise, if I was playing for the story, I don't know. I'd play a single-player game where it's always going to be better. Alright, we've got to fix this thing up because it is beat. It's about to bust. Pivoted to more PV and lore stuff after launch. Did they? Okay. See, I think you were playing... Hest, we were playing... Like, last time I played was, I think, when you played and we were doing, like, the, you know, Gambush, and it was the... Oh, wait. Picked up the wrong things. You know when everyone was playing with the streamer communities and it was like Gamble versus Saurus versus Immobiles versus Salty Mike. I think you were part of the Gambush tribe, where everybody in the tribe had to have a big bush around their privates, right? Or something like that. Around their private parts. Yeah, that was the last time I played Conan Exiles, really. Very long time ago. If I can make my story, the AI better than Conan Exiles? Again, you're asking the wrong guy, I think, at this point. The AI can be quite challenging, but it's not particularly sophisticated. Hey Luke, what's up? Is there an in-game cash shop? No. I believe they're going to be selling cosmetics and things, or the DLC, season passes, that kind of stuff. I don't know, I tried to look it up on Urkel, but I thought it was only for the size 9 and up. It's really? So not size 5s? Okay. You can definitely do that first then. It's not where you can get lost in it, but it's definitely as engaging if you want it to be. Which stories have you been doing, GT? Oh shit, low food already. Refuel this thing. There we go. It's good. I hate in-game shops and cosmetics. I want to earn cool stuff by playing. Yeah, I think, you know... Actually, I don't know if they've actually stated they're going to be selling cosmetics separately. I would assume so. I just know that they've mainly discussed things like DLCs and season passes as being their primary income. All right, Jamie, take it easy, man. Good luck. When I played Conan with my group a while back, my friend kept wondering who was putting heavy armor on all the dancers he captured. What's the reference there? They just reduced the minimum lock on for the size 7s to 50 meters for the ballista. That's it. Just the size 7s? Because the rest's the size 5s. Harko's story of betrayal and tainted spice, also where the other factions around the map have come from and why they're there. Okay, cool. Well, I haven't really done that yet, but that's pretty far into the game. Right, that's when you want to start choosing your faction. Which I would assume most players wouldn't do till, you know, a few hours in. Size 5's got reduced from 3K to 2K? Okay, so still shite. You're dead at that point. I would sneak into this area and put clothes on his dancers to troll him? Oh! You see. Yeah, no thralls in Dune Awakening. But you can take bodies and put them in a Fremen death still and slowly drain their fluids, which is lovely. So the ballista's got like improved vehicle physics, Piggy, and it's size 7s, of which you have 2. God, it's been so long since I used the ballista. Has been reduced to 50 meters, which doesn't make any sense, really. Why that one and not the other one? Is it because you can't put those size 7s on a ship? And the size 5s you can? They don't want people abusing it on ships? Probably. That's CIG's Band-Aid approach, normally. Sure, changing the minimum lock for size 7 is okay, but the platform still sucks for power projection. Yeah. I mean, it just... yeah. Not to mention, it takes a flicker of damage and its missile rack stops working, just like the Storm. The improved vehicle physics flak basically means it doesn't bounce about in the back of the vehicle anymore. Pretty much. That's the main thing, I think. They haven't really changed much about the driving. Some of the new vehicles, like the Greycat MTC, drives really nicely, but they haven't made like a decent overall change to the Ballista, the Nova Tank, the Storm. Everyone in Dune are basically vampires. They drink blood and hate the sun. Yeah. I mean, the blood drinking is a last resort, to be fair. But I pretty much lived off blood in the early game. And this isn't actually, this is the mission, I think. Scan the site under the giant cactus. Take a look. Ah, what's up, Tumble? How does it go? Goes well. Goes well. Enjoying the game. Taking it at a good, steady, slowish pace, but enjoying it. Right, that was nice and easy. Discovered Kind's Promise. Alright. It is super addictive, man. Yeah, it really is. Way more addictive than I thought it would be. How are you getting on, Tumble? I think you're playing with Dark Law and stuff, right? It takes 2 people to man. You can be seen from space and you can be killed by a semi-decent pilot inside a 20-second one clip from an Aurora. Pretty much. Yep. At the PvP phase. Yeah, cool. And Dark Law was saying that he was encountering people with insane skills in the Ornithopter, which does give me hope that there's like a good skill ceiling with the game. I love the sound of that. Forward 2, you can't even spawn a Storm AA. It's fully fucked. What? Why? Oh, there's intel here too. Yes. Thank you. 20 intel. This is a pretty cool place. This looks like the frickin' tree from Avatar almost. Well, maybe not, actually. It's a hippie tree, chat, okay? It's a hippie tree. What I'm trying to say. Who are these goddamn hippies? I'm looking for something anyway. What the hell's this? Is something I'm supposed to interact with here? This looks like it's glowing. Meanwhile, loot. It's a cactus! Captain Obvious, Mr. Nightkai. Welcome, Captain Obvious Nightkai. Yes, it is a cactus. We're at that skill level now. I can share something if you will. You're welcome to put it in chat. I'll take a look in a little bit. Tumble? Where the fuck is this thing? What am I... Oh, there it... No. What do you want me to look at here, game? It's like the one and only wild tree. Yeah, I like it. It's a cool area. I want me to interact with something here, but it's either not letting me or I'm not seeing it. It does say scan the site. Yeah, but what? With what? A freaking cut array? Does it actually want me to bring a resource scanner here? I figured it wanted me to search, but you could be right. Don't make me go build a hand resource scanner or something. Don't do that to me, game. It may well, you may be right. Oops. Take what I can in the meantime. What's this? Nothing. Yeah, maybe I do have to scan it. But what am I what am I scanning for? Cut array isn't going to cut it. It's the resource scanner. No! Okay, I freaking hate that thing. Alright, let me take a look at this video real quick. I've spent last 20 hours in game building my base up north. Either building or mining basalt to build more. Oh my god, dude. You are going hard on that.
We don't attack now. They're...
Oh!
This wasn't just about who's the best.
It's a VOD.
It was about who had to win.
This amount of money is... It's like
Sticks, you must have a crazy looking base now.
everyone that is close to them.
It's crazy. They're so good at a game.
Is the entire planet a desert? How is anyone alive? Delicious. Don't tell me you're not familiar with Dune.
One chance for everything they carried with them.
Ooh, enjoy, Piggy. Enjoy the days off.
Yeah,
Hold.
Shepherdborn heading towards you. Assault,
Dive,
assault,
dive,
assault.
dive. Let's go.
Getting hits on him. Multiple hits. He's going towards you guys. He's going towards you. I'm bringing you towards you.
Yeah, I see him. Yeah, got visual.
Assault spotted. Watch out, you got one behind you, Cutlet. Oh wait, that's you. Never mind.
Oh boy.
He's not boosting up. Keep chasing.
He might be the one that has that base on the rocks over there to the left.
So were these guys trying to mine the spice? They're trying to harvest the spice?
Big hit. Big hit.
Ooh.
Good hits, guys.
Ooh, down. Wow, that went down pretty quick.
Watch you hitting each other.
Crossfire.
So you have ammunition as well in the rocket pods, which is good.
Overheat.
Next one, move in.
Damn, they
Unload.
overheat you too? Oh shit.
You guys are doing great. You got one more wing to go.
He's dropping.
All your shots.
Looks really hard to keep up like a good momentum.
Call your name, call your shots.
chasing
Crossfire,
somebody.
boys.
Pushing right.
It looks pretty hard to land missiles as well.
He's turning.
He's banking
He's turning.
right.
He's bank
Tumbler
back
going
south.
in. Tumbler going in.
I
I'm
go
pulling
after
out.
Tumbler.
Are you not supposed to have party markers? I
Cut
thought
it
you
in
had party
front.
markers
Someone
for
is in
4
front.
people
Someone is in
in your
front.
group.
I'm just gonna try to cut his glide.
I'm cutting his glide. I'm going for the cut glide. Cutting his glide.
Got
Cutting his
hit.
glide. Got it.
Right now.
So you can
Good
block,
job.
like body block them basically.
Cutting his glide again.
You don't
Cutting
only
his
on
glide again.
compass. I could have sworn
They're
they
right,
said
they're
you
gonna
get
hop out.
party
They're gonna
markers,
hop
but
out.
maybe
Get
that's
ready
what
for
they
that.
meant, just on the compass.
Cutting his glide.
Overheat.
Could have sworn they said you got party
Overheat.
markers for like 4
Overheat.
people in your group and no one
Overheat.
else.
Cutting.
But
Cutting.
I guess
Overheat.
they mean compass.
He's gonna
Only
land,
very
land.
close.
He's landing,
Okay.
He's landing. He's landing.
No. He's trying to do it.
It's an interesting way for them to stop the zerging. Like,
More
this is
hits.
chaos if you had 20 people here. Zooming in and out. It'd be so hard to figure out who's who.
Lead those shots. I'm gonna try and intercept him again.
We're going for the rocks.
Going for the cut.
Oh, we got it coming in.
Good hits.
The heavy is me. Heavy's me. Hi.
Okay. Thank you.
Overheat. I think he has a base.
Tumbler.
Got him. Go. I'm gonna cry and cut him again.
He's landed.
That's a
Get him.
Does this guy not have anybody else with him?
Don't get too close. Clear your fire.
Multiple hits on him. He's going right. There.
He's running.
Oh, he's gonna fight?
Ping, boys.
Damn.
I'm pinging.
There's
Guys,
2 people
Right in
down.
front of the ship.
I need FPS help.
Coming.
Shit. That's my. Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna compel him.
Yeah.
He's out. He's out, Sam, bro. Just kill him.
Oof. Down.
But shit. Oh,
Stop hitting me,
800 spice.
please.
Let's
Stop,
go.
stop,
Stop hitting me.
Oh,
Stop
sorry,
hitting. That's all
sorry.
friendly. That's all
Sorry.
friendly.
Apologies.
That's all
I
friendly.
couldn't see the dude's
Okay.
bald head.
800 spice.
Quiet.
Clear fucking comms. Jesus
Clear
Christ.
comms. Clear comms. The worm will not get us. He gifted us the ship. Let's do it. Okay.
Alright. My missile boys. Back up. Blow this bitch up. If you do not have missiles, get away from the fucking ship.
Cool. Now you proceed to pirate the ship, so you can just steal it in the deep desert. Once they get out, you can steal it. Do you have to do anything to break into it? Got 2K from inside. Wait, which guy, Phoenix? Hey, Biped, how's it going? Welcome. You know where we are. We're on Arrakis. You get 2K from inside. They got 4K? Wait, 4K what?
Yeah, give me a second.
If you don't have missiles and if you have loot, come put it in the heavy.
Haven't seen much of the game yet. Still pretty
Church,
early
we
in.
can do
The
a
combat here looks
transfer
kind of
up top,
clunky. It definitely looks a little bit clunky. I think it might be a symptom of people not being fully comfortable with the game yet, and the flight and stuff, and just the way Ornithopters basically behave between sort of the engine on and gliding. Oh, some guy you banned? Yeah, he was super annoying, dude. He should be banned now.
I have a missile launcher if you want it.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen some really crazy, fast-paced combat as well from the deep desert, which just looks like way more. Not saying that was bad or anything, but like it varies in pace. Like it can be really clunky and also really fluid, if you know what I mean. Depending on like the classes involved, the players, the vehicles. What I haven't seen yet is any need for ground vehicles in the deep desert, which is a little bit concerning. I can't believe I've got to bring a scanner here. Okay.
There's someone here.
Who's there?
There it is. Is it for like controlling the resource points and stuff? Because everything I've seen so far is just ornithopters. I hope they don't just dominate everything. Obviously, air power is going to be strong. Because I'm thinking like actually in combat. Breach bases. Okay. Offer support, I think. Needed to gather and distract the worms. Like the bikes then. I guess you need the buggies for the resource lasers to gather resources really quick in the desert. And productively. I guess because what we're seeing still is that people haven't got like full ground vehicle operations underway yet either. I mean, some people obviously will have to some degree, but I think people are still figuring out the meta and figuring out what works and what doesn't. And I think that probably initially a lot of the combat's going to be Ornithopters because people feel more comfortable in them, they feel safer. Guys, we raided earlier, had a buggy with titanium. Awesome. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, man. I think it looks good. looks a little bit clunky though, and I can't tell if that's just people's skill levels and stuff, or just the flight model of the Ornithopters. I think it's a bit of both. Deep Desert is super fun. Yeah. It definitely... oh shit, incoming storm. I definitely think... oh shit. Definitely think there's going to be some real fun stories coming out of the Deep Desert. Is that going to hit me then, or are we good? I think we're good. My model's good and worthy learning. I think there's a lot of opportunity for a high skill ceiling there, for sure. I don't know personally yet because I've only been flying around Hacker Basin, but between the vulture dives and fuel management and overheat management, there's probably enough depth there to keep it fun. You don't know an MMO that isn't a little clunky. Yeah. True. You heard a guild on Puppies lost a carrier and Dune Cooler to a worm. Ooh. That's a lot of resources, isn't it? Detox's flying skills are improving. My god, that's the nicest thing you've ever said about me, Glitch. Because they didn't use the thumper properly? Oh no, what, they were trying to distract away from their harvester and then they basically just self-owned? So I was a little bit busy off stream yesterday and I got a ton of research built up and much more levels. This is what I'm behind on quite a bit, is the leveling. Hence why I am trying to take care of that a little bit today. And with the Ornithopter, it's way easier. Here it is. I've said nice things about you, but they're usually followed by a capper. Yeah, that's true. Pretty much every time anyone says something nice about me. But no, the game is, I think the game is very good. Like, way better than I thought it would be. Had a really good launch, really healthy launch. One of the most healthiest launches I've seen. And still, the only thing that I think could... the only thing that could go wrong with it, really, is if the endgame doesn't have enough replayability for people. But I think they said something like they were looking to drop content in like the first 3 months, so whether that's addition to the Deep Desert or PvE content, I'm not sure. Apparently it got pissed at them and it didn't give the emergence warning. It just nommed them from below with 0 warning. Oh, that's my biggest bloody fear in this game. I'm so, like, PTSD from Star Citizen jank that I'm expecting that kind of level of shit with this game, but so far it's been okay. But it sounds like those guys got fucked. That was incredibly janky. What the hell happened there? Zwingbold, thank you very much for the reset. Wait, 3 months, Zwingbold? Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. That's a big endorsement. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. Got a brand new sub, ladies and gents. 07's in the chat if you got them. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Thank you for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. Yeah, it really was Shackers. We want to deploy our Dune Cooler and get that 500 spice per second, but it scares us. How long would you say it took to get the Dune Cooler? Or like, you know, resource-wise? Thanks, Swingbowl. That's really appreciate the support. We started doing this to people. If Tom Bruno, is that a clip of the hilarious clip of Darklaw forcing that guy to get eaten by the worm? Yeah, dude. He showed me that the other day. I've never seen someone so happy in my life. That is completely fair. There's nothing toxic about that. That's war, baby. That's the best way to win the war of attrition against your enemies.
I see someone.
I see someone.
Someone's here.
Started using thumpers now? Yeah. Same thing, basically, right? And I got the level 3 knee charge now, and it's freaking crazy good. Just mowing through mobs. Starting using thumpers when they crash land. Yeah, awesome. So when they crash land, what do they have to do? They have a chance to repair their ship and then like get out of it, get back in the air, and then during that time you can basically feed them. Glad you're enjoying the game thus far. Can't wait to see you find the DD content. Yeah, my guys, my guild, they're already there, you know. They have been also no-lifing it. Between making videos and IRL, I've also been going pretty hard on it, but not as much as some of the guys in my guild. They're already at the deep desert. They're already working away at getting some voting power and stuff for our guild. I'm going to be coming there, you know, probably over the next few days, hopefully. Just need to get my character up a little bit more and finish off a bunch of the quests that I didn't do previously. Deep Desert Emperor, it's where all the endgame content is, for the most part. It's the factional warfare between Atreides and Harkonnen. Guild v Guild. Yeah, I definitely recommend, not just because it's, you know, my video. I did make a review, which will give you a more comprehensive idea of what the game is like on my YouTube channel, so whenever you get a chance, feel free to check it out. When are you going to expand the box into a better looking box? When I need to, man. And what I'm not going to do is I'm not going to build a huge base. I've decided, like, I'm going to keep it as small as I need it to be. I think a big base feels like a big headache to me. They look amazing, but I've seen you guys making great bases. I've seen it! For me, I just want one that's decently functional. When you crash land, you have two options. You can store it and try and run by foot, or repair under fire of rockets. Yeah, you're pretty screwed. You're pretty screwed at that point. You'd have to get support from your friends to try and relieve the pressure, I guess. You know what they say? More base, more problems. Yep. Very vulnerable situation, yeah. Alright, right side first. I finally got my base to an acceptable state. Now I can finally play the game. Yeah. Mine is decent enough. Like, I don't find myself needing space. You know? So, it's a good indicator of the size I'd need, really. But I do want to make something that I'm proud of and, you know, feels awesome. Wow, was that a plant I just saw? A plant? It may have been.
Marwin, I'm glad to hear you have the
See, there's things like
field
this,
training
First Emperor, that you can find around
We'll
the
soon
map.
be sending new recruits to you as part of their field training. These are good Dune men who know how to work. Get them started with assembling ammunition and small arms. The men love nothing better than crafting their own gear. Well done, Marwin. You are a credit to the Sandflies movement.
And these sort of like the audio logs kind of introduce you to the characters and the factions in the game a little bit, kind of describe them a little bit more and develop the lore a little bit. But all right. Okay, so we're continuing on with this one. Gotta go hit another Imperial testing station, number 142. Just bought it and hoping it runs well enough on Steam Deck for some light farming and exploration when I'm not home, which is most of the time. Oh god, I have no idea about Steam Deck. Man, those bastards nearly got me. Yeah, I don't know about Steam Deck. This would be a great game to play on Steam Deck because it's actually, you know, you can get it on console, so it is developed for that kind of functionality. But I don't know about Steam Deck. I don't know anything about that. What I've seen, it's playable. Cool. Okay. Nice. Hey, Schleich, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Welcome back, man.
Fresh meat for the grinder, eh?
Yes, Schleich, thank you very much for the resub. Really appreciate that. Thank you for the 4 months as a meaty member on YouTube.
Schleich celebrates 4 months of membership. Ooh, 4 months of annoying detox.
Thank you, Schleich. It's most appreciated. Thank you for your support. You haven't been annoying me. Not nearly as much as those guys on Twitch. YouTube versus Twitch fight! We'll have to deal with low graphics, but that's how it is. It wouldn't look bad, though. I mean, the game... I like the game, the way the game looks. It is stylized to some degree. But the way they've made it look and the way it's developed, it's very playable for that reason. Like, I've never had any performance issues. Granted, I've got a pretty decent PC, but I haven't had any performance problems, really. And you playing this on a Steam Deck isn't really going to detract from its visuals too much, I'd imagine. Or GT, apparently, from the soundbite. Yeah, GT got that soundbite for making me shit my pants during one of my horror playthroughs. A few moons ago, that's for sure. Now everybody else abuses him with it. Wonder how many viewers come to this stream and they're like, this guy's disgusting. Like, why does he have a soundbite of him telling one of his viewers to fuck off? They like the punishment here. I'm just giving them what they want. Let me park this somewhere safe, actually. Yeah, that's a stretch. It's not sheltered there. Alright, fine, I'll store it. Vehicle? Oh, vehicle inventory not empty. God damn you. Alright, let me take a look. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. I have to have that empty. Well, that ain't gonna happen. We're gonna leave it out. Jerkylees with the Prime sub as well on Twitch. Thank you, Jerkylees. How are you? Just coming here to drop off my Twitch Prime, then back to watching on YouTube. Hey, I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thanks for spending that. It's always a good day when you can spend Bezos' money. and I benefit from it, so thanks a lot. Welcome in. Thank you for the support. Thank you, Jokerlies. Enjoy YouTube. Yeah, we'll leave this thing out, and I'll just store some shit in here. Not the best items to store in there, but it is what it is. Alright, let's go. How many people did you have coming in asking if the game was worth it? Every 10 minutes, Tamburino. I had to make a command. Tell people what I thought of it, basically. And that's why one of the reasons I really wanted to get that review video done, so I can kind of point people towards that for a more comprehensive review of my time so far. So I bought Dune on Wednesday. Any suggestions when first starting? I would say take your time. Follow the journey. I rushed, because I played the beta a few times, but I didn't go very far. I rushed the beginning, because I'd already done it a couple of times, and it kind of, like, actually didn't do great for me. I missed quite a few things, and leveled a little bit slower in some areas because of it. I got the sandbike really fast and had the freedom of the sandbike, which is really important. But just take your time and enjoy it. There really isn't any... Don't try too hard to, like, meta the game. It's pretty well developed in a way that it takes you through at a really good pace. Already, you know? SE players are so jaded with the game dev that they are rightfully scared of trying something new. I think there's that, and I think SE players also have really high expectations of everything else outside of SC for some reason. They think every game needs to be pushing the envelope to the extreme, like Star Citizen, to be worth trying a lot of the time. And, you know, I'm guilty of that myself, because Star Citizen is so cool. It does so many cool shit that no other games are doing. It's hard for me to get into other games these days. Dune Awakening is the first game I've really been into in quite some time, so that's got to be saying something good about it, in my opinion. Anything else down here? No. Anyway, gotta go. It was nice hanging out a bit. By the way, about time you come to Vienna. Pina coladas are waiting for you here. My girlfriend wouldn't let me. First Emperor, if she knew I was coming there with you, drinking pina coladas, she'd know we'd be up to no good. It'd have to be, you know, oh yeah, no, Citizen Con's in Austria. Yeah, Citizen Con's in Austria this year. I'm gonna go see First Emperor. Understandable, sometimes just fun is alright. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah, exactly. And the game just fucking works for the most part. That's the
Greetings from
that's one of the nice things about it.
Of Desert Testing Station number 142. The mission of Station
It ain't got 100% fidelity, I ain't playing it. Bring her, First Emperor? That's very kind of you, man. But we'd also have to bring the kid at that point. But then it turns into a family holiday. Welcome to the family world, my dude.
But also because it rests on several rich mineral deposits which can be
But yeah, you know, the other thing is people are wondering, like, how much longevity the game has, blah, 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 and I get that, like, people want to invest in a game and know that their investment's going to be rewarded with long-term playability and long-term gameplay. They want an MMO and survival game to be there forever, you know? Which I totally get, but it's impossible to answer that question until we are actually some time into the release. That nowadays alone says a lot about the game. The game just works. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I've had some CTDs. There's been some bugs here and there, but nothing that stops you from playing the game. I mean, a CTD does, but you log right back in where you left off. Unless it's a really bad time, then I guess if you got CTD'd while, like, being chased by a worm, you might be in trouble, but yeah, I mean, generally, it's just been a pretty nice game to play, man. We have to start taking these soon, actually. We'll be fine. We put them to bed and then go out. Yeah. Have you got a girlfriend, First Emperor? That doesn't go down well. Die. But yeah, I mean, is it a perfect game? No. No game is perfect. It's a good game, in my opinion, and that's a hard feat to achieve for many developers these days. Oh. It's crazy how bandages are still so useful this late in. Having a girlfriend apparently doesn't go down well either when you're married. That's true, Flack. Yeah, that doesn't work either. Yep, guess what? I don't play as much anymore. Hey, congrats, Emperor. I think. So your girlfriend would have no problem with me coming over there, hanging out with you. Gotcha. I just had a worm delete my ass, was riding my bike, no problem, then he spawned immediately in front of me and smashed my ass. Oh, Yori, that's exactly what Tamburina said earlier. Was it Tamburina? Someone said that. That seems to be a new bug, a new problem, which is pretty bad. Instantaneous worm sign is not good. That is pretty frustrating, especially if you're moving a ton of, like, important shit. Okay, 100%. We've been playing SC for so long, sometimes we forget the game can just work. However, SC is getting amazing too. Absolutely, yeah. Star Citizen's more playable than it's ever been. And what happens now with SC, like I predicted before, is that it's when it becomes more playable, you become more aware of the things that don't work in terms of like mechanics and features. My worry with SC this year is that they're going to be building up quite a lot of bug debt, which people have heard me talk about a bunch already, but they need to stay on top of the content they've already dropped before they constantly introduce new content as well. Probably someone provoked it before. Yeah, that's what my guess is. More playable than it's ever been? Don't go in the PE right now. I have heard that it's quite rough at the moment, actually. That's back-end bullshit, though, isn't it? Nope, us being in an open relationship and all might get her excited even. Emperor, what? No, dude, I'm definitely not allowed to come to your house now. I knew there'd be some weird kink to your relationship. Dude. Is that a drill shot? This thing's got a drill. So you guys got drill, what the hell they're called? I can't fucking think. Oh, stamina. Even with all the specs in stamina, I'm still getting tired and out of shape. That freaking, those Baron genes, dude. They're probably merging branches ahead of it going live next week. Yeah, could be. Yeah, sometimes it gets worse before it gets better. It's exploding arse. The back end is falling apart at a rate of knots. Iceberg dead ahead. Well, that's, you know, good to hear nothing's changed while I've been playing Dune. I do need to get in though and examine, experience some of the new changes. Testing station you in? I'm in 142. Mr. J. Part of one of my missions that I'm catching up on.
I see someone.
Well, jokes aside, I can show you and your family around Vienna in a family-friendly manner as well. It's very kind of you, man. I appreciate the offer.
We have a visitor.
If we consider going there, I'll definitely consider you.
Watch your back.
Otherwise, I'll meet you there on my own. We'll go get some pina coladas. Austrian pina coladas. Peace out, dude. Take it easy. Thanks for your support as always. I appreciate it, man. 83 months is such a long time. We're getting old, dude. We're pushing our season next week, so I'm leaving it on the shelf until the patch drops. What's your plans for when the patch drops in SC? Like? 1.2 isn't one of those patches where it's like, oh man, okay, it's out and now I'm going to go do this big new thing. I guess Stormbreaker, but have they actually tied the Valakar teeth and pearls into a Wicklow reward yet?
State your business, Imperial.
Fire yourself.
Dude, these Decaliter Johns. Woo-wee! Look at these babies. Look at how much water you can put in them. Oh, it's taking me forever to fill. And that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Highly recommend getting these if you haven't already. Hey Deepak, how you doing, man? I saw your comment on my video, Deepak. Guys, Deepak left a comment on my live stream saying, "Do better with your base." Borderline abuse. Borderline abuse on my VOD. When I was tucked away in bed, dreaming of Dune Awakening in my base. Proud of it. Damn, where is Red Scorpion? This guy's deep. Ooh, nice crate. More goodies. Yeah, what do we have here? More goodies. Oh, I've got so many now. Give me those Servox and those capacitors. Yum, 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 yum. But is he wrong? No, he's not wrong, Lynx. You left the spice beer. Yeah, I don't really pick up much of that, I must admit. I don't ever use my spice. Prescience, sorry. I never use it. That's something I'm saving for PvP, because the more you use it, the more dependent you become on it. So I might as well save that for when I really need it against other players.
Over the last year, we have confirmed that quakes are quite common, as we assumed would be the case given the horsed and graben landscape present in the region. I am confident that deeper, more extensive grabens exist beyond the confines of the shield wall, but these have long since filled with dust and sand. Dr. Ehlers, over at the Sandworm Research Facility, believes that such deep desert grabens may serve as breeding grounds for sand large enough to dwarf the specimens found.
No. Get that flamethrower away from me, bitch. God, I hate the flamethrowers so much. I hate them! I will take the spiced food, though. That always looks delicious. Spicy burrito. Deepak, I'm only joking. It's fine, I'm joking. You can tell me I have a bad base. It'll just be noted in the Book of Grudges, okay? but thank you for looking at my bad base. I know it's bad. I mean, it's not bad. Like, it's not dysfunctional. I know you're not joking. Jesus. Laying on the burns now. Like, I know it's not bad. I know it's not like a grand, awesome looking base, but it's perfectly functional, and that's all I need. It's like my ships in Star Citizen. I don't need them to look fancy. I just need them to be functional. Jesus! Oh, I missed it. Freaking hate flamers. Don't you dare! Woo! It's close. God, I hate flamethrowers, man. Ships don't need to be fancy, just neat looking. That's why I think the Sealand is a good ship. I mean, that thing isn't functional or good looking. Sorry. Sorry, biped. But, you know, it's taste is, it's subjective. He made sense in that sentence right up until he said Sealand. It's not that bad, but just in 4-hour stream or in a whole stream, it can be better. What would you rather my base did, Deepak? What would you like to see in my base? This game is so mid. Okay, thanks for sharing your opinion today, Vince. I am not here to convince you otherwise. You are welcome to believe it is mid. Never apologize for hating on the Sealand. I think it's a cool idea. Like, I like the vibe they're going with the way it looks. But it's also, at the same time, a freaking Stario Pokemon. Right? I think it was called Stario, whatever the hell that Pokemon was called. The starfish. It's a bloody starfish. Some pizzazz. Yeah, my base doesn't have any pizzazz, I'll give you that. It is a box. Dude, what? Have I gone in circles? Did I come in this way? Maybe. No, I think I may have been going the right way. No, this is the right way. Well. What do we have going on down here then? What the hell is this? Oh, an Ornithopter under here. Cool. Any free pieces? There is not. Snowboarding in a tuxedo while juggling Ming vases sounds like a cool idea, but I sure as shit won't waste the money it would cost to find out. Same goes for that ship. You mean you don't like Pokemon-esque looking ships that you can, that you have to land vertically? Get in and out of spaces and fall apart at the mere thought of a gnat's fart? About to make your 8th buggy run for Basalt? Dude, you're crazy. I mean, you're not crazy. That's what you got to do for the Harkonnen bases, right? I'll allow it. Managed to listen the whole 4.73 kilometers around and 4,940 steps if you still want to know. I hope it was riveting. Ramo, I hope it was riveting. Podcast detox. The detox experience. Oh shit, sniper. today. Oh shit. Flamer! Grenade! Bitch! Oh, there's a sniper over here, is there? Well, we missed. Skip my audiobook for pure entertainment. Nice. Glad to be of service, Ramo. Oh, quick question. All my friends are Harkonnen, but I really wanted to go with the traders. Anyway, this can work in PvP in order to play with them, or do I need to go Harkonnen? You can play with them in the deep desert and support them, but you're going to be working towards the counter... You're going to be countering each other with the goals that you're working towards. And you can't join the same guild if you're aligned with a different faction either. So you can play with them in the deep desert, but you're not going to be working towards the same goal, so it's kind of counterproductive. Or at least, you know, at any point, one side is going to be wasting their time. Whoa! There's a glitch. Shit. Oh, this isn't good. This is really bad. Oof. Alright, kind of jumped into a pile of shit there.
It is a gift.
Absolutely. It is a gift. Oh, this is the boss.
I got you.
Dead, thank you. Good God, man. Thank you. 66, 67. Oh, Sentinel jacket. Native stillsuit mask body customization. Interesting. Oh shit, here they come. Hey, Viper Snake Eyes, thank you very much for the 2 gifted subs. That's really appreciated. Thanks for the support. Enjoy the Atreides armor. Shouldn't say armor, it's the officer set, but thank you very much. Appreciate that. You're not locked out of any Atreides skin by going Harkonnen. Yeah, you can still earn them, buy them. Depending on whatever faction you go, you can get the opposite. But you can't, if you're in the same guild, it will kick you when you choose a different faction, I believe. And, you know, you're going to be working for the different goals on the Landsrad, in which case you're kind of gimping yourself for purpose in the late game. If you want to play with your friends, right? So, frickin' Atreides are kicking our ass in this game.
17.
This term.
It's official, I have surpassed peak Twitch subscriber level. Oh,
Amazing.
by the way, 77777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777.
Snake, thank you, sir, for the 70 months. And all your support over the years, man. It is much appreciated. Never forgotten. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're also a meaty member. It is much appreciated, man. Danke, sir. I hope you're well. I hope the Navy SEAL training didn't beat you up too much. I know it's been a while now. You should be recovered. None of the music I'm listening to in 3D design are hitting? Give me some recommendations. Don't worry, I'll listen to anything. What kind of music do you normally listen to, Biped? No worries, Viper. Thank you for spending them here. You could have spent them anywhere, and you spent them on my channel, so it's much appreciated. I also hope that I'm well. Breaking new, though my knees are still... Breaking new, though my knees are still fine. I'm not sure you typed what you meant to type. Knees never stop being fucked, man. Once you get over, like, 21. Oh, breaking news! There we go. Got you, man. I figured out those terminals you can sabotage our alarms. The NPCs can activate them and aggro the compound. Yeah, somebody told me that in Twitch chat a little while ago. Yeah, still on the same day we were looking. I hadn't seen them working, but yeah. Cool. Thank you. So what did that boss drop? Sentinel jacket. Ooh, this looks good. See, this is why doing missions are worth it, man. One of the reasons, anyway. Right, is there a keycard I'm missing and not seeing? Yeah, I went right past it.
It's all gone bad. How did I not see this coming? I should have kept it small. Worked in the shadows. Tanks, doctors, what was I thinking? Of course that was going to draw attention. Now it's just like the Duke's household all over again. I wanted to rise too far. Too fast. And wouldn't my old comrades like to get a hold of Turgenhauer again? Oh, I'd be better off left to the tender mercies of the Harkonnen. Look, I'll find a way out of this. I mean, I always do. Maybe I can sell them out. Yeah. Make them think Norin is the man they're after. I mean, he's the kind of fool who'd happily die in my place if he thought it would help the cause. Yes. Yeah, that might work. I'm gonna have to work fast, though.
Well, you're dead now, buddy, because I just stuck you with my poison mist sword. Ha ha ha! How much room do I have left? Plenty of room. Any more loot to grab on the way out? I hope so. Anything. I'll listen to anything from 80 classics to autistic people whinging about first world problems. You trying to describe my stream, Biped? Dude, I mean, I listen to, something for what? Focusing? Shit. What about something like, Polyphia? I find that's good when I need to focus. No, here we go. No lyrics, just instrumental goodness. Really good groove, incredible guitar playing. Unique sound. Yeah, maybe try them. Biped, I personally like electric swing when I'm doing something that I don't want too many lyrics in my music. Yeah, that's a good shout. Electric swing is I kind of forgot about that genre. It's a good shout, Sneak. Alright, testing station complete. Also completed the contract. We're getting through these nicely now. Right, we're gonna go drop a bunch of shit back off at base though. Right, I'll give them both a try. I'll be back after class. Enjoy, Biped. Good luck. Alright, beautiful. This stupid bug, man. When you repair your vehicle, sometimes the hologram gets left behind. 17... 29. Okay. 76, growing pains. Right, we should probably go back and drop a bunch of shit off first, though. Unfortunately. But that is the beauty of having an Ornithopter. You can just get around the map so easily. It almost feels like cheating. It's a bit like when you get the mount in World of Warcraft, but it's like on steroids, dialed up. Because you can just go anywhere. I guess World of Warcraft has flying mounts now, so maybe that's like the equivalent. We are just gliding, baby. Saving on the fuel. Also got to remember to keep that fuel stocked up. Jesus. It's one thing I haven't really been paying attention to is my fuel at the base. Lost power for well, the whole time I was asleep I lost power. I don't think it's the end of the world. I think it would take quite a while for that to actually have a negative effect on your base. But when your shield down, for those who don't know, if your shield powers, when your base is powered down in the game, it slowly degrades whenever sandstorms roll through. It's a way of them basically ensuring that the world isn't filled with too many abandoned bases that people aren't using anymore.
It is a gift.
Bruh, Sneak! Dude, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Man, much appreciated.
It is a gift.
Thank you for the support. I mean, you didn't even get Dune Awakening, did you? Which is surprising.
It is a gift.
Yep, confirm my gift sub button works. It's been a bit since I tried that button. Thank you. Feel free to test at any time. I know sometimes it can stop working, you know, it's one of those parts of Twitch can be very finicky, very unreliable.
It is a gift.
Thanks so much, man. Anyway, I was saying,
It is a gift.
What? Sneak, what the fuck are you doing? Dude, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs on top of that. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Welcome into the many new subscribers that would have just potentially got a gift sub. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, there's something I don't like that much. The decay. So if you take that time from the game, you may lose everything. I don't know, like, time frame, Slave, but you know, you can stock. It's very easy to get fuel cells, and you can stock up for many days. I don't know how much you can potentially stock up on. Maybe it's like 30 days. But it's not hard to do, but it's definitely a concern. Like, you do have to think about it if you're going to be away for quite some time. Hey, Yakko, how's it going? Good evening to you. You can stock up as much. You can stock up so much fuel that it's weeks. Yeah, I think I feel like I saw 30 days in the beta. Maybe even more than that. It's not hard, but it's still a concern. But I do like it. You know, it's free. The game's free to play, right? So you don't have to pay to get on and do it or anything. And it's a good way for them to... Ooh, a cut array. It's a good way for them to ensure that the world is not filled with shit. Basically. One way, at least. Alright, let's drop off all our stuff. Oh, I keep doing that. I need my blood sacks. I need my glasses. I can't see without my glasses. And I also want some Solaris. I guess I need to pay some of those hookers back at Arakeen. I've got a tab over there, you see. Servox. Sorry, the game isn't free to play. Sorry, the game... once you've bought the game... Did I say free to play? No, not free to play. Once you bought the game, you don't need to pay anything else. Sorry. That's what I meant. Sorry, banana, sorry. Hey, Raven, 20 days. Hey, Bart, what's up, dude? 20 days is the max I've been able to fuel my base with all generators max on storage for fuel. Really? 20 days? Is that because if you built more generators, would you... Or is that with as many generators as you could build? I'm going to break that down, I'm afraid.
It is a gift.
Jesus, Sneak. What the hell, Sticks? Don't ask him questions like that, because he'll take it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
He'll throw that big whale dick around. Sneak, thank you very much. Again, dude, 20 subs. Holy shit. Thank you so much for that. That is a huge support. Thanks, man. God damn. Yeah, but I agree. I agree. Chest naming would be a big improvement. I reckon it's probably one of those things they'll put in an upcoming update. They can't go too much longer without it. Yeah, it takes another week or so of sandstorms for your base to be degraded enough for someone to get into your base, but another week for you to lose your base claim. I see. I wish there was at least some kind of vault in your hub or something on those lines, so if you stop playing and decide to come back later, you don't start from zero regarding assets. I know what you mean. I haven't actually considered it, because I haven't spent a huge amount of time away from the game yet, but... yeah, it's definitely something you got to be aware of.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Recycling! What's up, Nolan? Oh my god, he's still playing Dune. Someone called the tongue police. We might not be seeing much of him anymore. Really, one-man disco. Cool. Yeah, that's interesting. Don't, Sticks. Don't do it. You can deposit items in the bank. That's very true, actually. There is a bank in the city, Slave Gunner. There is a bank in the cities that you can go to and store lots of, like, precious items, but obviously you can't store your base. But you can create the Solido projection of your base. So you can take a blueprint of your base, and as long as you have all the resources, you can... I'm going to learn that. Look at the other resources. You can rebuild that base exactly as you left it. Which is actually a really cool thing for taking big breaks. If you do, you know, stop playing or something. I can get rid of that now. Sneak, dude, thank you so much. You've done a lot already. Thank you very much. Don't be silly. That is a ton of support. I really appreciate it, man. It's been a crazy month on Twitch, even though we're playing Dune. I know we did a Duneathon and we've had the drops, but the gift subs and everything have been really appreciated. Alright, I think I'm pretty good now. Oh no, we gotta get rid of that. And deposit some blood. Anyway, Sneak, why didn't you get Dune? Dread to think the level of sweat you would have poured into it already by this point. Oh, really? Perfect. That is what I wanted. At least you have a kickstart. Thank you for the info. No worries. No, Sneak, dude. Thank you, though. Please don't. Recycling is lame. I throw my used batteries in the ocean. No, you don't know that. You know why? Because there's no bloody ocean on Arrakis. Alright, deposit that blood and then repair the Ornithopter. And then we are good to go out on another expedition, baby. The wings are pretty beat up. Man, I love flying my Orni. It's so good, isn't it? It's such a great milestone. It really improves the enjoyment of the game. Such a good thing to work towards and look forward to. I take all my used batteries to Caladan and throw them in the ocean. Reminds me of that Star Trek episode. There was in DS9 the or was it Voyager? That entire race that basically they use other galaxies as their toilet. They basically just dump their planet's waste. I thought that was a really good episode. Dude, why can't I get to this wing? There it is. Yeah, this thing's getting beat up. What do I have to replace parts on this, I wonder? Ah, I keep going to the wrong place. Literally no aluminium. Pretty much everything else, but no aluminum. And no diamondine dust. Okay, yeah, I know I need to grind that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some buggy mining soon to get some more aluminium ore. With the third kid soon, I'm trying to avoid getting into games that make it hard to pause and games that I might ignore the family for a bit. This game is both of those. Good shout, man, yeah. I get that, I get that. Yeah, my daughter's been pretty missing me lately. This game has required, you know, a lot more time from a gameplay and streaming perspective than, say, Star Citizen, you know. Shit, I knew I forgot something. God damn it. Leggery was a bit on the nose, but it's a cool premise. Yeah. It was a bit on the nose. That plus a couple of other reasons make it not right for me right now. Okay. No worries, man. No worries. I get it. Sticks, I gotta get on, man. I can't keep visiting people's bases. I will come by. Don't worry. When I get a chance. But I'm trying to make use of my time right now as much as I can to get ahead of, well, not ahead, but make some good progress. I'm just saying, if you fly by for a mission, there are a few contracts that are near me. Yeah, dude, I'm sure I will come past it. 100%. I do want to see it. Trust me. Alright, we'll deal with that later. How are we looking for fuel? Is it a big base shaped like a wiener? No, but you can write profanities in the spice in the deep desert. Or not necessarily profanities, but you can write pretty much anything. Let me find the... Let me find the picture that Test Engine shared with me. I guess you could ultimately put anything here in the spice, but that is... I believe that's the results of a sandcrawler? I think that's the results of a sandcrawler just crawling across the spice. I don't know. Gamers are still gamers, confirmed. Yep, gamers still gamers, gal. Oh, that's the compactor. Sandcrawler is a line. So someone's gone around doing that with the sand. How do they have enough time before a worm ate them? Anyway, yeah, man, that's it's possible. How you getting on, Galathir? Oh no, Biped. Terrible news. I hate when that happens. You mine with the assault, Orny? Drop mine and get back to flying again? Yeah. Oh yeah. What do you mean, Viper? You can mine with the assault? I hear that between job and 5 kids, 1 newborn, barely any time to game, so I appreciate you streaming at Detox. No worries, Jercules. Yeah, you can enjoy it vicariously to some degree through me, if you like. That's what I do with Star Citizen anyway. People who just aren't up to the... Can't put up with the pain. I'd rather watch someone else do it. Oh, hand mining. No mining with Flight Sally, but it has storage and I use Mark III cut array. I was going to say, I thought you had like a freaking cut array on your Ornithopter. I was like, that's not possible, is it? Not too bad, Gal. Gal, did you go Harkonnen as well? I wonder where the sweet spot is, just to keep that glide at top speed. Oh, did I just fly by, Roscoe? Nice. No money with Flight Sally in storage. I wish. Yeah. I mean, it would be really weird if you saw a bunch of Ornithopters flying around with cut arrays on their nose. Dot in the horizontal line. Oh, it shows you. Shit. Close. Okay, cool. So there. Ah, okay, nice. Oh yeah, shit. You can just hold it there. Cool. Nice, thanks guys. When I took 5 years of SC, I literally just watched your videos until it looked like the game was in a state that I found acceptable. Yes, this is now acceptable for me. Okay, this was a mistake. No, it wasn't. Because physics, baby. Hell, how did I go so far over this thing? Sorry, guys. Sorry. Give me your blood. Hell yeah, Crown. Back on the Dune grind. Headed for the Thopter life. Dude, the Thopter life is everything. It makes the game so much better. Not that it needed it, but it really feels like a really good improvement. Come on. It's well worth... Oh, shit. It's well worth the grind, in my opinion. Yeah, 162 sticks. Definitely around that area. I went with the group, though. I hold out hope that third faction will be Fremen so I can betray the Boldies. Cool. Yeah, I haven't actually caught you really, Galathir. Since it went live. We're on sort of different times-ish. To take a breather so I didn't burn my wick so fast in the game. Yeah, understandable. You're playing with us, Crown, or are you playing with someone else? The guys can help, you know, if you're playing with us. I can help. You are, yeah, okay. I mean, I need to look at the I need to look at the guild list more often. Yeah. Oh, Crown, you're not in the guild? You live next to TRF's base? Am I just not seeing your name? Let me know, we'll send you an invite. Darn, just built the buggy, but it's taller than the largest door. Can't take it out, don't have the mats for the pentashield door. Buggy's there. Oh no, slave. Yeah, I nearly made that mistake myself. Oh, you're with your small group that you play with. Copy, sorry. Nah, he's playing with a better group, Sticks. He's got a better group cooler than us. Totally understandable. Money joke. Since I can't place a kappa in front of my face. Welcome to
You've arrived at
Imperial
Botanical
Testing.
Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Rymar Thuringer. We at the station have been assigned the task of exploring the viability of numerous commercially important botanical species from across the Imperium. Here, on Arrakis.
Not looking too good with those guys hanging.
This would be a difficult assignment, but it is proven all but
Man, alright, I haven't been to this one either. Let's see what we got. Try not to carry too much crap with me. Heal kits are insane, like, actually, I built a ton of heal kits back at base. I forgot to take them. You do not find many heal kits. That's why you have to constantly, like, rely on the crappy bandages still. Could be willing to use up a bunch of that Fremen fabric for them as well.
The Huffaf vines are progressing well, and we can look forward to a good harvest of both Huffaf oil and Crimscale fiber. With careful cultivation, our yields should easily meet our requirements. But I will remind you once more of our bargain. I teach your slavers to make Crimscale bindings, and in exchange, I gain the right to sell the oil to the lens makers.
I see. A little corruption, I see. Onwards. To the south. Any goodies? No. Alright, let's take this. What have you got in here for me? Flower sand, silicon block, iron ingots, complex machinery. Very nice, very nice. I'll take it all. Salvage metal. I've been neglecting salvage metal. One thing I notice is that I'll start neglecting a certain resource in the game, and then not before long, like... Sorry, before long. I'm gasping for that resource. It starts to, like, feel like if you don't collect everything you see when you see it, you run out of it. So the game really makes you, at least I found, forces you to become a real freaking loot goblin for everything you run past. But it's so satisfying to loot stuff that you kind of can't help it. Alright, mission item complete. This is quiet. Where's the NPCs? Deliver Gotha's research notes to the anvil. Okay, so that one's actually kind of done, but I'll complete the run. Take some free water, always nice. There's the ID band. Okay. Damn it. Where's that purple door? Love how squishy these guys are now. Have you used the thumper yet? No, I have one, but I haven't used it yet, Crown. I still need to do my 6th trial as well. Neglected those for quite some time. Have you? Oh. I love the knee and the chops. Yeah, it's really strong when you get it to level 3. A lot of damage, Big Welsh. Now that's a lot of damage. What? Where's the... How can I get in there? Let me in! Is it above? Well, I guess I'm not allowed. I want to troll a small base built in the wrong place. Yeah, very hard. That would be a very tall order, to be honest. I think you'd have more luck doing it in the deep desert. Definitely can't do that kind of thing in the deep desert, Crown. But, probably hard. Tall order in the Haga Basin. Get your medkits. Get your medkits here. Right. Now, where's that purple door? There she blows. That's what I'm talking about. What you got for me, baby? Ooh, a pretty good condition buggy storage Mark III. I will keep that one. That's a fine quality item, Clark.
Attention, rope makers. Do not use your fingers to extract fibers from the vines. Creamscale fibers claw tighter as you pull. You will lose circulation and fingers. Fingerless workers have no value to our operation. Use the tools.
Nice. These audio logs are worth doing, in my opinion. Give you a nice little bit of flavor of the universe. Dune, the movies, didn't really explore... I don't know how much the game is sort of... what's the word? Like, fabricating these kind of factions and operations happening on Arrakis. I know it's like a different timeline, I suppose, but... Oops. The movies didn't really explore all this sort of stuff that was potentially going on Arrakis as well, alongside the war, you know. Secret bookcase. Like, I think there's a lot of scope for other stories to be told, potentially, in movie form with Dune. Ooh, Imperial Testing Station records. Was that for another mission? Preemptively? Just need another sci-fi Dune show? Yeah, maybe that kind of elaborated on those sort of elements a little bit more. I didn't watch the sci-fi Dune show. I kind of told myself I'd catch up on all that stuff before the game came out, but I didn't really have time. Whoa, sick. Oh, wait, this is the way I came. I think? Yes. No.
Your insistence on testing the products was distasteful, but the captive's attempt to kill me certainly made it more palatable. Despite his size, a single strand of Crimscale rope was sufficient to completely restrain the subject. The more he struggled, the tighter it became.
Jesus.
I can only assume from his howls of agony that the inkvine lash performed as intended. As a further note, a strand of Crimscale placed around the throat is an effective means of silencing a prisoner. Any attempt at vigorous shouting causes the Crimscale to draw tighter. Be warned. This will almost certainly prove fatal if coupled with the agony of inkvine blows.
Jesus. Inkvine. Again, something I'm kind of unfamiliar with if it comes to the lore. Man, this place is filled with loot. Hello. Shock sword. During the Butlerian Jihad, pulse swords were used to cut through the thinking machines and damage their electronics with pulses of deadly electricity. It's said that the secret of their making was lost during the ensuing centuries. This unique blade gives a small jolt of electrical energy to the palms when parrying an enemy, offering a small stamina boost. A far cry. Oh, shit. This sounds bloody good. Hell yeah. That sounds better than the poison mist I'm using. Wonder what that needs to be made. Steel ingots, plasteel, plant fiber, blade parts, spice-infused steel dust. I have everything. I have all of that back at the base. I think I might have to play with that. So I'm using the poison mist at the moment, which is supposed to deliver a bit of poison. Sword contains a series of toxin-releasing nodules along the length of the blade. When struck with enough force, these nodules release a burst of poisonous gas, capable of passing through a shield. A slaver version of this weapon was used to release a sedative gas for capturing the unwilling. That shock sword, for me, sounds a little bit more useful. With the stamina boost. I played the fuck out of a game set during the Butlerian Jihad. That would be a crazy look at Dune, wouldn't it?
Someone's here. Help!
Yeah, that would be a really different look at the game. Look at the universe. Let me shoot the robot. I've never seen even any, like, artists' illustrations or anything of Freaking robots in Dune. Jesus, man, there is a lot of loot potential in this one. A lot. What is this? Number 76. They did a flash on the screen of it in the Dune show recently. The Bene Gesserit one.
I require assistance.
What the hell? Look out! Good shot. I did not collect much blood in there. Literally 1 to 2 seconds worth of machine. Ah, okay. Not a huge amount, just a little, enough to wet the lips, wet the whistle. Hey, footsie dude, how is it going, my man? Astropub, what's up, dude? When did you start streaming to YouTube? This year, man. Beginning of this year. Wish I did it sooner. Wish I did it sooner, dude. How are you, Astropub? Good morning to you, I think.
I need help. Attack.
Absolute scum.
Die. Shields up.
Afternoon, Agent. How are you, dude? I mean, you crashed the Ornithopter yet? Crashed it many times, but it doesn't matter in Dune. Not as much as it matters in Star Citizen, thankfully. Yeah, Ornithopter's going strong, man. Allowing me to catch up a lot, or at least get a lot more stuff done. Yeah, it's good shit. Thanks. Yeah, it's 9 AM here, just putting you on while working on some stuff. Cool, dude. Yeah, work away. Yeah, it's been really cool, you know, interacting with my YouTube audience as well, because Lord knows there isn't a huge amount of crossover between them. I'm sure you can attest to that as well. Paul, I don't know. I don't blame him, you know. I like to set YouTube against Twitch. YouTube is the higher brow audience. But Twitch has all the additional fun of trolling and emotes and interactive elements. Did he just call us low class? I did, footsie dude. Damn it! All right. You know I'm only joking. Love the 1440p? Yeah. 1440p is nice. I'll be able to do that on Twitch soon, though. I just haven't really explored it yet. Yeah, my YouTube streams have become as popular, if not more popular than Twitch these days. Same. My, yeah, you know, usually when I'm streaming Star Citizen, at least, obviously streaming Dune Awakening, most of my audience is built around SC, so very different while I'm streaming Dune, but Star Citizen, for example, yeah, I usually have more viewers on YouTube than I do on Twitch, because Twitch is just, you know, useless for discoverability. And if you've been sitting at the top of Twitch for the last 5 years, you're probably still going to be the same person sitting here at the top of Twitch. Alright, so we needed to scan the site, the cactus in Udom, and get a resource scanner, which is annoying. But we can still hit this other research center before we go back. We have enough room. Yo, question the Ornithopter. Can you build storage and rockets at the same time? Oh, good question. I've only got the scout at the moment. Someone in my chat might be able to help you though. Guys, can you get rocket pods as well as storage in your Ornithopter? Shit! My bad. $3,900 building blocks for my base. They'll limit me at 5,000. Ooh. You're getting close, Sticks. I think you've probably got plenty of room. Yeah, I don't know. Deal? Not getting an answer yet. I'm not 100% sure because I only have the scout and I haven't tried to put anything else on this yet. Absolute legendary aerobatics, thank you. Thank you. Only the best here. Is it sheltered under this rock? It is! I'm a slacker, no thopter yet, I don't know. Dude, don't worry about rushing it too much unless you really don't really want to. But when you do get there, it feels well worth it. I did get a little bit of help, so I can't talk too much, but I did most of it on my own. What was I looking for? Tell you what, let's... Oh, the cut array. Actually didn't need to drop that out. Oh, that's cool. You can be shaded from your vehicle as well. That's a nice touch. Haven't tried yet on the Thorny. Okay, yeah, sorry, Deal Fate. Thanks though, chat. No answer for you just yet. Apologies. Still trying to get Duralinium to try it. Ooh, nice.
There's someone here.
What do you still need, Gal? You know, don't be afraid to ask. Shut up. Oh, which faction are these guys? Ooh, holy shit. Interesting. Okay, so the testing station is down there, I think. Oh, I just need to farm aluminium. It's on the list. I've been working on everything but catching up with tech until yesterday. I'll get there. Alright, man. I'm happy to help out, pay it forward if you need something, if I can help.
Who's there?
I need help.
It's a big hole, Footsy. The best kind of holes. Hello! Just dropping in.
Found them.
Son of a bitch. Nice block, sir. I think I'm going to have to drop into this hole then. The knee butt is great, yeah. Once you skill it up. Very handy for just dropping people quickly. Bump. Whee! Whee! Okay, am I even going the right way? I don't think I am. No, this looks like it could be the right way. Maybe not. Testing stations aren't normally in holes. Am I just entering the rift? Oh my god, no, but I found a very high tier loot case. Whoa, shit! That is a weird glitch with the animations there. Alright, what do we got in here? Oh my god, another shock sword? Well, that's the first time I've found one in the whole game, and I've found two in the space of 30 minutes. That one is in a hole? Okay, cool. Nice. It is in the hole. I am going the right way. Plenty of shit on the way in as well, apparently. Hey, McD, what up, dude? How you doing? I was just there last night, actually. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm doing a big old round of quests now. To catch up on all these that I've just not really done yet. Go. But a single parry was landed that day. Don't block, just let me kill you. Come on. Alright, whatever. You die now! Somebody taken off with a Ornithopter. I hope it's not mine. Typical, when you're not looking for it, it's everywhere, but you absolutely need it, nowhere to be seen. 100%. Survival game lore. Yeah, okay, I think it's at the bottom there. Oh! There it is. Depths of the Rift. Journey complete. Okay. Camacho Communinet transceiver. Say no more. Whoa, 20,000 Solaris in there. Oh no, it wasn't, sorry. I read that wrong. So what are we doing here? An internal review by Mentat auditors has uncovered several items missing from our inventories. These items are critical to internal security, and the company is anxious for their prompt return. The items in question disappeared from several CHOAM worksites near a testing station deep in the Hagar Rift. Good XP for this. Very nice. Good thanks, I'm on to the third trial when I get a chance to play. How are you getting on? Oh, nice one, dude. You picked it up. You enjoying it, McD? Hey, level 69, chat. We don't need to level up anymore. We did it. Game beaten. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I like it. Anything with base building I love. Ooh. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. What the hell? That sounded creepy. I don't like it.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manis here, head of testing station number 29. My fellow station leads are constantly reminding me of what a plum assignment this station is, located as it is in this deep graben, rich in shade and sheltered from the weather. two rarities here on old Arrakis. I will admit, I do feel
Yes, thanks for coming, everybody. I've reached level 69. The game is over for me.
Species that can survive on the floor of the Graben.
I must say, I did see something slightly different in a research station yesterday. There was a mission where I had to kill some Tleilaxu experiments. And they were basically zombies. It was pretty cool. That's the only time I've really seen another mob aside from the standard bandit humanoids. Prism, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. That heat reminds me of the dungeon in Conan Exiles with the big-ass snake in the end.
Nico, surprise.
I didn't play it that far, but
I just figured we'd all end up that
don't know
way
what it
if we
is.
kept at this stupid war. That fat pig of a Baron doesn't give a crap about us. So I found a way out. Not just out, but out. As in off-world. So here's the thing. We've got room for one more. If you're ready to leave this worm-riddled sandpit, just start spending time at that dive tea house in Windsack. I'll find you there.
From what I've ascertained from listening to many logs through the game is that people want to get the fuck off Arrakis. It seems a lot of people came to Arrakis looking for like spoils, riches, opportunity, and most ended up hating it and wanting to get off pretty soon. Which does not surprise me.
No more talk. Sound alarm. I'm putting you down.
I went to stab him, but I poked the one in the ass behind.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's actually great. Arrakis, the most important planet in the universe, but everyone wants to leave it. Yeah. I mean, can you blame them? What is this? Just checking. I have a problem. I keep walking past these.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm in 1 minute. Luckily, my Ornithopter is sheltered. It better be sheltered. Otherwise, it would be taking some nasty damage.
What's here?
Where's my reinforcement?
Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Chom Communinet Transceiver. Mission complete. Cover employee records.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
Cosmetics to cover tattoos, all skin tones. Hardcore vendors have these. Civilian footwear. Iraqi vendors get everyone's sizes. Don't buy them from one place or all at the same time. Luggage. Aside from the bags, we'll need some civilian crap to fill them. They need to be convincing if searched by guild security. No military gear. No Harkonnen equipment. No mistakes.
Comes up, thought to completely sand it, needs to run it through grass to unsand it. Wait, what game is that? I see you hiding up here. Box of goodies. Oh, last oasis. Oh my god. Yeah. There's something strangely familiar about this place. Oh, is that a boss? No, can't be. Oh, I think it was, but it's super easy to kill. You're not dead? Well, maybe that was another mission. A few treads off building the buggy. How many hours roughly till I can get the Orny? Maybe like 10 hours, maybe. You got to get a lot of erythrite, a lot of steel, lots of water, the diamondine dust. You get the diamondine dust up here, and that's a long drive. The diamondine dust here at Misa Taril. This place up here, and it's just something you pick up for the wings. I think it's for the wings, the diamondine dust, or another part of it. You got to have a lot of water for all the ingots. Oh, aluminium, obviously. Sorry, no, aluminium is what I mean, not steel. Yeah, I don't know, really. It depends on the kind of pace that you play at. Misa Jar Jar Binks. Every time, Solo. Every time I say it, I think the same. Why are we like this? Alright, more fat loot. Kel's still suit mask. I'm not a big fan of these gimp masks, guys. That ain't my ideal Arrakis aesthetic, personally.
Howard, here's the details about the Chom drone you'll be impersonating. He had a wife and 2 kids on the cars. Sucks to be them, I guess. You'll find all the specifics in the dossier. Make sure you memorize it all so you can answer guild security questions without hesitation. I'll be testing your knowledge in a couple of days, so don't slack off.
Looks like other missions here too, possibly. Be a shame if I had to come back. I mean, I don't mind, but... Oh, secret door. Oh, for fuck's sake, my base is in Vermilius Gap. I couldn't be any further away. Yeah, so one of the guys helped me jump on his Ornithopter and fly over there. You could ask someone with an Ornithopter. I guess you didn't join our server, McD.
Ellis, please contact the guild rep and arrange passage home for the employees whose records you'll find enclosed. This is everyone who is scheduled to rotate off-world this cycle. And no, your file is not included. You still have 2 more years of eating dust with the rest of us. Sorry.
My neighbor has one, might knock on and ask. Yeah, just ask somebody in local or proximity chat, maybe? It does help a ton, because that is a big drive with the buggy. Or sand bike, you know. And that's the time-consuming element. It's the travel. It's all the travel you have to keep doing. Where are these records? Did I miss this room? I did. No, I didn't. That's why, like, when you get the Ornithopter, it's like, oh my god. It's such a... Just opens the game up everywhere. It's so much more open to you. Buggy is a game changer, though. You can get everything you need with the buggy. Must be this way. No, this is the beginning. What? I missed the employee records? Fuck, that's annoying.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia.
Oops. Okay, back through. Oh, spawns are back.
Coming.
Speed, speed, go, go, go. Hey, we're here? What? I swear the compass is trolling me then. Oh no, this wasn't... Well, this wasn't available to me before. I don't think this matters now, but... Yeah, I can sabotage that now. There it is, employee records. No, that definitely wasn't there before. Now we gotta go deliver the stuff we've found. Sweet, my hoodie will be arriving tomorrow. Cool, Sticks. I hope you like it, man. You know, any issues, please let me know. The premium one's pretty warm, so it'll help you out in the winter. Might be pretty warm for the summer. Just lost my second Orny to quicksand after a crash? No. Oh, dude, why? What happened? You were in the quicksand. What, you landed it on quicksand?
Welcome, honored guest.
Up in the shirt, only slight issue is the tag. I cannot stand tags on my neck, but super easy to pop off either way. Ah, yeah, I know what you mean. Sometimes they can rub, right? I don't mind them personally, but they are rippable. They should be terrible, sorry. They should just pop off. If I'm not mistaken. I definitely should have flown down here with the Ornithopter. It popped right off. Cool. Yeah, thanks for picking up those, man. I appreciate that. I'm glad you like them. Shit. The rift is scary. Yeah, it's scary. It's scary how freaking easy it is to get lost. Generally, as long as you follow the sides around, there's usually like an exit point, which is good, but... Where the hell did I come in this way? Took off near Helios Gate and crashed. Loaded back in quicksand north of Emilius with no Orny. Fuck! Oh, that is rough. Dude, that is rage-worthy. Yeah, so there's definitely some shit with... Some issues with the CTDs. And losing stuff. I've been lucky so far, personally, but... You're not the first person I've heard who's lost a lot of shit to a crash like that. Rift is the bane of my existence. Hate going there for anything. Same, dude. Doing it with you and TRF luckily made it quicker and easier, but aside from that, it's a bitch. I really need to see the Trooper Trainer to improve the Shigawa cooldown. Oof, that's a good one. And we're free. Look for the gift shop, that's usually by the exit. Welcome to the Rackers gift shop. Would you like some sand? Would you like some sand to take home? Yo, Daz, what's up, dude? How are you doing? Full suspension belt with grapple hook and MK4 power. I can launch myself 400 meters in the air. Dude, the full suspension belt is so nice. Shit, mine's about to break. Day off today? Oh, just like a scheduled one, Daz? Or you took some time off? Man, I've got to go talk to Derek as well. That's an easy one. This quest, guys, for my Swordmaster, it says advanced. Sorry, it doesn't say advanced. Objective, it says additional contracts will become available. Is this because I have to do something else to unlock the next phase of it? That I'm not aware of at this point? If anybody knows. Speak to him again? I did, and it didn't take me anywhere. Most depressing gift shop ever. We have sand, we have fine sand, we have flower sand, we have spice sand, we have salty sand, we have itchy sand, we have pebbly sand. Which type of sand would you like to take home and show your family? Are you going to be doing more Idris carrier battles? Probably in the future, some dude, yeah. It's part of the game now, so yeah, I don't see why we wouldn't be doing more of them. We might be doing a larger op for Stormbreaker. When we want to do that on live. Run it as an org. I'll try speaking to him again then, Echo, but yeah, you know, he wasn't... the conversation didn't go anywhere. Alright, back to the anvil. Any third shifters staying up to play Dune? What's up, Disco? I don't know if GT Matt's still awake, but that dude's doing triple shifts on his own. Usually then when you have more steps of the contract. Yeah, but if you don't know what it is, how do you know how to progress it? I figured I needed to do a trial or something. That'd be me. Matt went to sleep. He didn't even say bye. What a rude bastard. Make sure you clip that and send it to him. Gift shop later got brutally murdered by a stranger with a blue glowing sword. Wrote a day off and this weekend off again Monday. Oof, nice. Any plan, Daz? DT's probably sitting in this chair. Probably. Okay, so once you get the speed, You then hold the dot in the middle of the horizontal line, and that's how you maintain your speed. I see. I see. So you do need to gain a bit of altitude and then dive to pick up momentum if you can. Don't lose it. I've lost it now. That's where your base is, McD. Oh, that looks good. You see, that's the kind of base I want. That is a good looking base right there. Oof. That's a great combination of Chaume and Harkonnen build sets, I think. Wait, is this your base, TRF? This is freaking TRF's base. TRF, I'm liking it, dude. This is excellent. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Look at this. Who lives in a house like this? Yeah, TRF, I'm liking it. You even got a poster of me on the wall. I mean, that's very flattering, but not necessary. Got his bed, bedside nighttime reading. Morning, Langdon. What's up, dude? I'm not a big fan of this big open space, though. Why did that just open? What the... Huh? Hello? Who goes there? Alright, got the Ornithopter pad. Very nice. Yeah, this is nice. This is a nice base, TRF. Again, a little bit too open for my liking. On the inside, but the exterior looks fantastic. Asnog, what's up? Detox, any chance of giving Warframe a try? Nah, never been into that. Let's go. And this game feels so free without any worms. Wait, what? Are the worms bugged again? Fool? Nolan. What's wrong with it? Vacuums, how's it going, man? Buzz buzz. Yeah. Buzzing indeed. Land didn't have a walk, no worm signs? Oh my god, they broke worms again? Guys, they've broken worms. Go get all the flower sand you need. I wonder how that keeps happening. You've done it. You earned the trust of Dragomir Halil himself. This information about ID numbers is yet another barrier between us and finding Simo. Fortunately, I have learned something that may help. A friend just informed me that a slaver he met at the crossroads tried to sell him Simo's scanner. It still had her name on it and everything. He couldn't find out anything specific about Simo, but he did learn where the slaver was stationed. Searching that slaver base is our best chance to find out what ID number Simo was assigned. Once you have that information, you can infiltrate the sorting center and hopefully learn what's become of my sister. Very nice, very nice. Okay, another mission. Good. I need to join House Harkonnen as well. Hey, Bono. What's up, dude? Level 71. The levels are coming in thick and fast, dude. God damn. People are going nuts in the deep desert. At least there is still the risk of other players. Yeah. I mean, the deep desert is just freedom there now.
You look
Spice
more
time.
capable than the average scum. This war of assassins has a way of making people into victims or victors. Which are you, I wonder? Pardon me, living in the heat and lingering Fremen stink erodes civility. I am Levenbrecht Maxim Kazmir, intelligence officer of Great House Harkonnen.
What if I wanted to join your house?
Brazen and eager, I can work with that. I'd say it's about building trust, but this is a game of intrigue, so we'll deal in usefulness instead. You see, my last promising asset up and vanished while on the trail of an Atreides agent. Are they dead? Are they deep into their cups? It is unimportant. The Atreides agent is the thing. Bring me all the information you can gather, and we may just allow you under the umbrella of our success. Speak with Anton. Act agreeable. He will ask you for assistance. Accept his mission, but bring your findings to me instead.
Pretty good XP and everything for these quests as well. So I've been missing out by not taking these sooner. Investigate the runaway base. Oh, completed contract. Dealing with the devils. Yep. Okay, so new contacts, new contracts acquired. Harkonnen spycrafts. Speak to Anton at the. We'll do that one now because we're right here. Which one is Anton? To speak to him.
Do you aspire to contribute to something bigger than yourself? I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides. However, my superiors deem me useful for more subtle operations. I am of House Atreides. There is no call I do not answer. There is no faith that I betray. My roots stretch back to the ancient mythologies of Earth.
They do. Yeah, Disco. I mean, I just never really liked the look of it. Our faction also got a 25% discount on crafting items at the moment. Very nice. That is very nice. God damn. Worms don't come out on Friday the 13th? Oh god, it is a Friday the 13th, Hawk. Yeah, maybe. I see you went old school Harko. Can't wait to see the cosplay stream. Haha. Maybe one day.
The laws of Canley preclude me from crushing your larynx.
Just get my hair ginger and get some bin bags.
At least,
done
within these walls. Look over at my counterpart, Maxim. That vulgar, avaricious addict. Squatting like a scheming toad. I aspire to be everything that he is not. Any other questions? Then I have work to do. My house seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer open
Wallace,
conflict,
how are you doing?
But my Duke needs me here.
I wish I could place 2 more horizontal link stations and I'd be set. Oh, that must be so frustrating, Sticks.
Trust is not an easy thing in a war of assassins. But I have a task that needs doing. Complete it, and we can discuss our future association. One of our undercover agents went missing. I fear Maxim is on to him. Bring me him, or information on what became of him. I knew it. That snake. We must move quickly.
I shouldn't have done that.
Find the agent. I'm giving you the...
So we spoke, locate the spy's nest, so we kind of like double-crossing him, essentially. Harkonnen spycraft. Locate the spy's nest, deliver the report to one of the recruiters. That's an easy 700 XP and it's very close. Hit that one and then we'll hit the other one. I'm always cosplaying as Sting's Fade Ruther. Is that how you look, Nolan? Not bad. It's a good look. Taking the corners of the world, Detox, one by one. Twitter loved your suggestion for our org name, guild name, Wallace. I don't know if you've been on there and looked. Like an uglier version, though? Oh, bummer. Missing spy. I like the version though, and fatter. But you're still going for the cosplay, Nolan. That's you know, respect to that. Myself burns things just hot. He still looks pretty good these days too. He's a bit of a dick, I think, in personality, but he's got some pretty great songs, so he's kind of allowed to be. Got any tips for a non-survival game player? I made the mistake already unlocking my crafting to tutorial. Locking your crafting to the tutorial? How so? Update, storage and booster are both on Assault Thorny. Wait, so you can fire rockets and put both of them on the Assault? Gotcha. You can't normally put storage and Assault together though, can you? Damn it. Good day, Alex Moore. How are you? Welcome. Good to see you. Oh shit, server restart in 7 minutes. What? Oh, because of the worms? Server restart, everybody! Where's this guy? Where's this thing I need to find? Let me do it before I log out. Perfect, got it. Thank you, Spy.
Day 5 surveillance report. Harkonnen hard target 42M. The facility maintains round-the-clock house shielding. The shield has dropped briefly on 2 occasions since the last report. In both cases, it was to facilitate the landing of Ornithopters. I understand that locating Captain Skorda is now my #1 priority, but so far, I've seen no one matching his description. I need to be careful. Update. I must express my concerns about the tenability of this position. A few hours ago, I observed a hawk with binoculars, having a good hard look in this direction. Don't know if I'm made or not, but my relief is now overdue. We'll keep watch as long as possible. Atreides.
Cool. Pretty sure you have 3 module slots. On the Assault, you get a booster and storage and rockets. I have to quest more to spend research points. Yes. That would be my advice, One Man Disco, is just to follow through with the journeys, follow through the contracts. It's a really good system for getting you into the game and learning and doing things, progressing quite nicely anyway. Once you get a sand bike, you'll find everything opens up a lot as well. And it won't be long until you get one, really. You know, try and gather as much stuff as you can. Get a little base up, like little, you know, square base up with some storage as soon as you can as well. Collect everything and put it in there. That'll make it easier for you to get your bike sooner. Damn it, I was about to go out and finally do some stuff other than build the base. Seems the devs are telling me something. Well, how long is this going to be down for? Just a restart. It shouldn't be long, right? Bases are okay, Alex. I haven't really extended or done more with mine yet, I'm afraid. Mine's still pretty basic, but I don't need it to be anything else at this point. 10 to 15 minutes. Cool. Yeah, I thought it would be. Getting a fast sand bike opens up the map quite a bit. Yeah, it does, but you also bypass... If you rush off too quickly ahead, you'll lose out on some things as well. Or at least not lose out, but you have to come back and do some things. If you're aware of that, it's no biggie. It's no big problem, but... Dude, where's the second... Oh, it's in here, isn't it? But he gave me one since he knows I don't like survivals. Bike comes in clutch unless you play more like an... Yeah, 100%. Well, that's good. That's a big boost if you've got a bike already. Oh, repair with a welding torch once you whack it on. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Power pack Mark 3. Yeah. Keep that. Recycle that. Sandbike engine. All right, 1 minute, and we've nearly done all our housekeeping. So many mission items on me now. Very annoying. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, we did it. I think that's mostly everything. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good, Nolan. Some of the later stuff. Those base needs to grow. I think I part the assault at Raven's Iron Base if you ever want to go for a fun ride with it. Yeah, absolutely. The bike with a scanner can fill the map exploration progress rather fast with points of interest in all spots. Yes, true. And again, I didn't do that. I waited till I had the bloody Ornithopter to go and probe everything, survey everything. Have you been dipping your toes in endgame Deep Desert? Not yet, Disco. I'm not there yet. What I'm doing at the moment is running around leveling, completing a bunch of the stuff I needed to do to be sort of more ready for the server, for the Deep Desert. Improving my leveling, making sure I've got resources for a backup Orni, that kind of stuff, you know? Just be careful with the scanner on open sand. I find these goodie chests and a sandworm gets on me fairly quick. Equip a booster if stopping on sand. Wait, the chests... What chests are on sand, Ramo? Do you mean the Rex? Detox, can we do a bit of a trade? I give you a few mildly nefarious executables. You tell me the specs of your computer and the values the executables return. It's for college, I swear. Absolutely not, Biped. You're learning at college. Hacking? Security? There are desert treasure. Oh yeah, the static compactor can. It's like a metal detector, isn't it? Yeah, you can get like some goodies. I forgot about that. There's so much stuff you can do in the game. Computer science. Need to stress test different computers. No, Biped, I'm afraid. I can tell you what my PC specs are. He goes to the Hackerman University. There's goodies in the sand, apparently. Yeah. I don't know how that's going to help Biped, but I got a 3090 5800X3D SSD. 32 gig of RAM. Just buy the computers, of course. That's the solution. I'll sell you my computer for 5,000 Great British pounds. Yeah, servers restart, Unoya. Yeah. It says 10 to 15 minutes. I was on an aluminium run, had to double back to base, made it with 15 seconds left. Yeah, just park everything up to be sure, to be safe. Pounds is like Monopoly money, right? No. Pounds is the realist currency. It's the USD that's Monopoly money. That weird, flimsy, like, wet, papery feeling stuff. Not the crispy pounds. Bug fix, aka worm fix, never knew a worm was a bug. Yeah, they are, what are they doing? They're trying to fix, I guess they're trying to fix this issue with the worms. We will perform a quick server restart across all regions but Asia. Please go to safety to your earliest convenience. The servers are expected to be back online after 10 to 15 minutes. We've been aware some players have been devoured by a sandworm while completing the Searching for Answers story mission, and we have taken measures to prevent this from happening again. If you're affected by this issue and cannot return to Hacker Basin, please note that you'll be automatically removed from the mission after some time. You may want to log out of the main menu, as this can sometimes speed things up. Wow! Some small cracks appearing in the game. Some people having some major issues, it seems. Can you share the link to that page? That is the, that's just the official Discord, dude. Let me give you an invite. It's the Dune Awakening Discord right there in chat there. Actually, the real Monopoly money is Canadian money. Go look it up. Plastic rainbow money. Well, our money's kind of plasticky, but it feels way more valuable than US dollars. Like, the US dollar just feels like a, I don't know, it feels like wet paper or something. How to do, I'm making a game and I'm using Python, very poorly optimized, and graphs, and that gives extra marks. Gotcha. What kind of game are you making, Biped? Do you believe this could be played long-term? I'm only asking because I love games that show and encourage progression for the long run. I can't really say yet, Disco. It really depends how much longevity and how much of a driver the deep desert is for people to play, whether they're PvPing or PvEing. I do think it's definitely got a ton of potential for a long-term game because of the server meshing system, the server system they use, the overland map that you enter when you have an Ornithopter. You can fly to different locations. They can easily add new instanced content and open world content to the game. They've set themselves up for a very good future, in my opinion. But it doesn't matter if the end game is boring. If people are bored of the deep desert after the first week or two, then yeah, it doesn't matter. You've never held a crisp new dollar. A lot of our dollars are just beat to shit. Yeah, maybe that's what it is, Sticks. We don't really have old money in circulation as much anymore. I never... Then again, I rarely touch actual cash anymore. No, I've never had a nice, crisp new dollar. I've only felt old dollars. They feel like moisty, flimsy, like it could melt in my hand. Like it could just crumble in my hand like crazy. How's it going, Clacky? How you doing in June? Probably Ornithopter already, knowing you. It's because you're expecting paper, but it's actually fabric. Yeah, that's what it feels like. I regularly see coins minted in the early 1900s, and I think I used to have one that was late 1800s. What? Huh? That fucking old? They're still in circulation and used? What? Yeah, got it yesterday onto water problems and alley grinding. Are you on our server? Yeah, you are, aren't you, Claire? Okay, cool. Did you get some help? Be honest. Hey, Warped! What's up, dude? We're just waiting for the servers to reset. US dollars are made of cotton paper. That explains it then. And yeah, we got a lot of old currency still in circulation. What? That's insane. It's that freaking old? Like, you haven't changed your currency at all? You know, like even just the fractional coins? Is it worth trying to carry things over from Hager Basin or fresh start for iron? Yeah, carry what you can. Definitely worth it. You might as well carry what you can, fit it onto the bike, start your new base. If you've got a lot of stuff in Hager Basin. South, that is. Yeah, I'm the base outside yours, now 0 help, wanted to enjoy the slow early part. Oh, okay, cool. Nice job. Yeah, water problems and aluminium grinding. What are you doing for water, Clack? We've changed designs many times, but the old ones maintain the same value as the new. That's really cool. I mean, in the UK, we've had a change. We just have, like, shillings and stuff. I don't even know what year shillings were a thing, to be honest. Quarters are changed yearly too. I gotcha. Nice. Kind of wish I didn't give my guy like this red tint on his face. It looks like freckles. I don't want him to have freckles. They're not freckles. He looks too friendly with freckles. He's supposed to look evil. Evil people don't have freckles. Pockets outside, Warped. Working on 6 death stills to run an aluminium factory. Nice. Good shout. Yeah, the death stills are what I want to go to, but I haven't done my trial yet. Oh, to catch rain, Warped. You can tell he's evil because his hair is red. Now. I do not endorse Nolan's comments, fellow gingers. It's pretty weird though, because there are collector coins worth a lot of money, but people will just use them to buy their chips, never knowing. Yeah, totally. I was thinking, like, you're gonna have to really be aware of that now. If you lived in the US. Thank you, Hest. That was a nice quick restart. Jeez. Efficiency, baby. He's a ginger ninja. I haven't died yet in game. A lot of people are complaining about the game being too difficult. Really? This game is not difficult. Gamer's getting weak, man. Gamer's getting weak. You watch me get eaten by a sandworm and complain about this game being too difficult in the next 20 minutes. So much whining. That's insane. I haven't seen any of that personally. Yet. Just watching the other guys and just had the aim for the bushes moment. It's so stupid. It's such a stupid part of the film, but it's so funny. I mean, the whole film is obviously stupid, but... Let's go hand in this report. The Twitch stream died? Really? That seems okay to me. Okay, thank you. Twitch just pooped itself for me? Okay, thanks for letting me know. Seems to be okay. So it's dropping? I'm not getting any... It's Twitch's end. No issues from my machine. Welcome to the Highbrow Bullshit Chat, boys. Probably died 110 plus times? Oh, 10 plus times before level 30. Would you say that was a lot, Fluid Suit? Twitch is having issues. I can't see the channels I follow. Well, you're in safe. You found the safe place for now, one Jod.
Nice to see you again. Never a dull moment when you're about, eh?
Nah, Fluid, I wouldn't say so. I mean, if you die to a worm, then, yeah, that's like the biggest... No, I think it's... But what's the penalty for dying? There isn't anything, really, Fluid. It's only if you die to the worm that there's a penalty, which makes the game hard. Otherwise, you just die to an NPC, go back, get your stuff. The NPCs are manageable, I feel like. Gear degrade, yeah, but not hugely. And that's not going to, like, negatively impact your progression very heavily in the early game.
Oh, yes. Yes. Success is definitely my favorite track. Now,
is the combat mediocre or manageable?
Give it to me.
It's probably the weakest part of the game, catch me please. But I still find it enjoyable, and it's like, it doesn't feel tedious. It doesn't have a huge amount of depth, at least in PvE.
Yes. Yes, my hands and mind.
There's also very little depth to the AI that you have to face, but it isn't, in my opinion, a detriment to the game overall.
Unlike the lots I have to deal with in this wretched place. Perhaps you can help me. Perhaps we can help each other. Your presumption is sweet, but misplaced. I collect deniable assets. I run them through the meat grinder of espionage. Most end up fine paste. But I suspect you'll choke the machine. Are you disposable? Certainly. But being deniable comes with certain freedoms. I trust you'll exploit them.
What do you get out of my success?
A fair question. Your success becomes my success, and vice versa. help me get out of this dung heap, and I'll bring you with me. That's the beauty of being an undercover and deniable asset. Your movements are unrestricted. You're as likely to get shot or stabbed as anyone else.
I'm in. How do we proceed?
I always have tasks that need doing. Do them and I will pay you. And we will bide our time to seize further opportunities.
I will accept your contract. I'll get House Harkonnen's standing increased by 50, 350 XP, and 1500 Solaris.
Our target resides near the Atreides fortress. I need something incriminating planted. A false log. The contract has the particulars.
Whom am I framing?
Do
and
not
what
distract
for?
from your task with questions. For now, focus on the action itself. We can talk at leisure when it is all done.
Alrighty then. Nice. More quest items in my inventory. Yeah, it doesn't really, like, slow you down much, Roscoe, you know? I died to the worm on my first crossing out of the South Basin. Well, you got to get it over and done with, in my opinion. At least once or twice, you know what you're up against. I'd like if they removed the stagger requirement for the slow blade. I miss how it felt in the beta. I like that it adds a little bit more depth to prevent you from constantly slow blading over and over again on Jord. I don't mind it, to be honest. Does your faction matter? Yes, it matters when you get to the more of the end game. It's good to build it up, you know, sort of mid-game-ish once you've decided on the faction you want. Because it helps you properly take part in the faction gameplay for your guild in the deep desert. When you're non-aligned, you can't see everything properly. You don't get like a full view of your guild's standing and stuff for certain control points. Okay, so we got to go there now as well. Paper trail. Hankun, what's up, dude? You did not walk without rhythm, and now you have attracted the raid. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys. Hankun, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Riddick, Ben Q, none of your business. Tico Bot, hello, hello, hello. Good to have you guys here. How you all doing? 07's meaty salutes to you guys. God, are you actually going to bed, Hankun? Holy shit. How's the sands? Well, they're okay. Listen, Al-Gaib. They're going well, man. Eric, hello. Ali Humbra, hello. I want to do the Dune crypt walk across the sand. I think they're going to give us that when they give us what I think will be the next class, which will be the Fremen, in my opinion. Only 12-ish hours. Only, Hankun. Only. Well, GG's, dude. Well done. Very nice. Thanks for sending everybody over here. We are playing a lot of catch-up. Basically, using the Ornithopter to get around the map and be productive in the Haga Basin today. With my Ginger Harkonnen.
On your knees, come. Identify yourself.
Who's that? Die!
Dodge, and I stabbed your friend instead. Come on. Really? That was weird. I should have kneed him in the face. Yeah, okay. That animation glitch needs to stop. It's not good. Our ship combo. Could you compare the chopper with an SC? No. The flight model is very arcadey and very different to SC. Oh, I didn't pick up the intel here yet. Damn. Recovering from turning in 15,000 aluminium ingots after 30 plus Thopters. 30 plus Thopter, right? You did it all with Thopters, Henkin? Yeah, the ship combat is... What would I compare it to? I haven't done it, but from what I've seen, what would I compare the ship combat to? Computer. I don't know, really. It's been so long since I've played a game like that. I want to say Battlefield, but Battlefield is more refined. I think Dune Awakening still needs to find its way from what I've seen. But I haven't played it, so I can't really speak too much to it. Still no sign of Worm on your server? You think they're still broken, you wonder? Oh, shit. The crate contains an empty backpack matching the one Samurai-Barris was last seen wearing. A crudely scribbled note labels it Mauler Candidate Alder X804 Jabba Afrit. Yes. What? It wants me to go to a testing station again. Of course, where else? Yeah, enjoy the sleep, Henkin. Thanks again, dude. Appreciate the raid. I'll catch you soon. And welcoming everybody from Henkin's channel. Good to have you here. Go check out Henkin as well, everybody, if you haven't already. Crazy dude. Doesn't stop, doesn't rest. High energy. Superhuman energy. And he's been going balls deep into June. How many kilograms or pounds of paprika powder have you sniffed? I sniff an entire packet before every stream to get me in the mood, Tiger. I want full immersion and I want it now. God, this is a long way to... Well, not a long way, but it's a testing station right in the corner. I haven't been here yet either. Very slow War Thunder with no tracking UI is how I see it. Ah, War Thunder's a good one. Yeah, like two Battlefield attack helis going at one another with rockets. Yeah, I think War Thunder one's probably a good... Which is a little bit like Battlefield, to be honest. But is there no assault ornithopters with heavy darts or something? Dune Awakening seems like it's going for more than just survival gamers. I like about it since the last survival I played was Sons of the Forest and got bored really fast. Yes, they're going for much more longevity, much more of the MMO aspect tacked on to the survival aspect. You know, it's a really interesting hybrid. I think they may have started a new genre here, almost, or at least a new phase of survival games. Last Oasis did something similar, but this is the only other game to do something similar to that. I think, actually, no, that's a complete lie. I think Atlas did a similar thing that Dune Awakening is doing. If I'm not mistaken. I didn't play Atlas. I hated the look of that game. Persona Atlas? No. It was just called Atlas. It was like a Age of Sail game, but it was super like... looked super janky.
Shield on. Eyes on enemy.
What is happening here? You absolute turd. Why will you not die? Actually hitting me with a slow blade. You son of a bitch. Atlas was the pirate game built in Arc Dino. Yes, correct. That one. Oh, look at this. Perfect dew reaping time. I'll go away. So shit, but also so good. Maybe fluid. Can I get shields in Hager Basin? You learn to build one. I don't think you can loot any in Hager Basin. I can't remember, actually. Give me all that dew, baby. Yeah. Fill me up. Hello? There we go. Ooh, lag. Server restart doing well. Yeah, you got that. You guys got that as well? Jesus. Oh, yeah, I'm getting loads of lag now. Uh-oh. Yeah, server connection. I'm not collecting any of this water either. Ah. I bet there's going to be another freaking reset, guys. Whoop. Shai Hulud has constipation right now. Got to stand by. Stand by, please. Cool, I'm walking over mines and everything. I can't go anywhere. Connection is being lost. Jesus, man. Yeah, this is the server's dying. If you guys can see at the top there, ping 116. I've never seen this. Top right, it's going to shit. Really? You think so, Vegan? More problems on the EU server than NA? I wonder why. I think... Do you think maybe EU servers have more people on them? I don't know. Yeah, this one's dying, guys. We're going to be kicked off in a minute. Bummer. Oh, no. Can it recover? They tried to spawn a large entity. Your mum, mate. Oh, boy. You got me. You got me. Ah, it's recovering. Is it recovering? No, 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 no. Oh, come on, dude. Got him. They decided to do a sig and patch it while Detox is live. Yeah, that'll be the next thing, won't it? Start dropping game-changing patches after I finish for the week. For the night, for the day. Come on. I can't do anything. As soon as I... Yep. Rubber banding me right back. Can I please collect some water, sir? Nope. That seems very irregular. Maybe DDoS? Yeah, same here, Nightcar. We're all getting it. No, can't be. Let's see if they're saying anything on the forums. On the Discord, sorry. No, nothing yet. If you were to pick a faction, why? I went with Harkonnens because I like playing the baddies. And I think they're cool. I like the aesthetic. Not necessarily the base aesthetic, but I like the sort of character aesthetic. Let's go to the deep desert. I can't go anywhere, Pilgrim. Look, the same as game lag I saw on other streamers over the last week. First time I've seen this. Oh, I'm not looking forward to when this all catches up and I'm killed by a group of mobs and my Ornithopter's dead. Someone must have loaded in my base. It was really bad for color the other day. It was rubber banding like mad. Well, definitely the first time I've really seen this. They've just the weird thing is they've just reset the servers, so...
I must not fear. Fear is the mind killer. Fear is the little death that brings total obliteration. I will face my fear. I will permit it to pass over me and through me. And when it has gone past, I will turn the inner eye to see its path. Where the fear has gone, there will be nothing. Only I will remain.
Beautiful. Thank you, Q-Pan. Thank you, Q-Pan, for 61 months. Much appreciated, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy damn. I just managed to save my chopper from quicksand in this, dude. Good luck. If they finally fix it, it's probably gonna be back in that quicksand again. This is not going anywhere, dude. Come on, man. This is so funny. Right after today when I was just saying how brilliant everything's been. I mean, some of these issues are always to be expected. Just not on my time, damn it. Watch this. Let's rubber back down. Oh! Oh, now my ability won't recharge. Shit. There it is. Bit better that time. No, there we go. Oh, dude. I'm saving my movement very slowly. I don't trust anything happening right now. It's not collecting any of the dew that I'm trying to collect. I'ma let it cook. Yeah, this looks like a situation where we're gonna have to just let it do its thing. You know, like when a dog's humping your leg, you just let him finish. No service updates yet. I wonder if the official Discord is on fire. Yeah, pretty much everybody complaining. It's the official launch. Official launch. treatment. It's just what happens. More people playing now, I guess. Whomp. Is this what Squadron 41 is going to look like? Don't you mean Squadron 54, according to Mark Hamill? You want to keep an eye out for Squadron 54. You let the dog do what? Let them finish, Cat, again. Let them have their fun. CIG DDoSing Dune because we have the coolest Shai-Hulud. I disagree. I think CIG's Valakar is way cooler from a game design perspective. Or at least from a video effects, animation, and scale perspective. Game design? I mean, it's very limited game design application, but super cool.
I just want to reiterate again that every aspect of Star Citizen is still a work in progress. We're in alpha.
We're in alpha, god damn it. Yeah, we're gonna have to let this cook, man. This is not going anywhere. Not gonna lie, this Dune game has radicalized me into a Shai-Hulud follower. Careful, man.
I was watching poor Detox, and it was not a
You have the feds knocking at your door, Ron Jod. SC is 2 sandbox right now. I want my quest and progression. Really?
It's a gift.
Greatest Python with the gift. It's up to Ixion Cloud. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Welcome in, Ixion. Thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. Oh, shit. Oh, green. No, yes. It's getting better. No, now it's bad again. God damn it. I'm also missing perfect dew reaping time. This is not cool. Uncom. You bastards. Love the game so far. Yeah, it's very good. I haven't seen this many people sort of enjoying a new MMO release together for a while. Then again, I haven't really paid much attention to any new releases in a while either, because they all look shit. Damn, the lagging has reached Oz now? Really? Australian servers are suffering? Oh, you know it's bad when Oz is getting shafted on the other side of the world.
It is a gift.
Ohogo! With the 2 gifted subs here. Man, thank you very much for spending those here and getting your Atreides gear. Much appreciated.
It is a gift.
It is a gift. Thank you for the gift. We only had 3 servers and we weren't expecting a rush. All too familiar. Benefit of sandbox is you make the quests, you make your own story. Surely, one-man disco, I get where you're coming from, though. Yeah, I mean, Star Citizen is definitely more of a sandbox than it is a theme park, but they are introducing more theme park elements. And that is their overall goal, is to introduce more theme park elements. Oh, has it restored? Yes! It's back, guys. It's working. And I'm still just about in dew reaping time. Oh, it's gone shit again. God damn it. I've walked over that mine 3 times. Yeah, ride the shuttle to the
Something
event,
wrong with
you
his
know.
computer.
Yes. Good, 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 good. Poor Juvis time. Juvis? Dew harvest time, and now it's worse Dew harvest time. Cool. Well, thank you for that. Funcom, I want a refund. I didn't actually buy the game. Funcom gave it to me. I can't ask for a refund. Ah. Why does it have to specify it's the worst harvest time? Makes me feel shitty. Yeah, it does. It's like, you know, yeah, you doofus or something trying to reap some dew here. The worst time, you doofus. Wait until optimal harvest time. Dude, this freaking thing is gonna kill me when the lag catches up. Did you make the lightning sword yet? I didn't, Captain Crunchy, but I have one. Shock sword, you mean, yeah? I need to make that when I get back. It seems perfect for Swordmaster, naturally. We're currently just experiencing a giant lag spike. Lag wave at this point. What? Jesus, man. It's throwing me in the bin. He's going to put me back in that bin any minute now. Get back in that bin. There it is. I'm mid-transition to gloating right now, too. Yep, this is rough. Alright, any ideas what we can do while we wait, chat? This is looks like it's going to take its time. Is there a Dune equivalent of Startle? No updates from the server, from the Discord server yet. This might be a problem. This might be something they have to fix. Take the servers down again for an extended period of time. Every time I've run over that mine is going to suddenly catch up and deal nuclear damage. Did you catch any of the SEL detox? Love your feedback on Yogi's statements around the changes to the flight model. I caught some of it. Doesn't seem like there was anything too extravagant or anything really new in the SCL from what I caught. You know, it was just talking about how basically the flight model is not final and balance is, you know, they're not really working on balancing the game. Things are always changing. Quantum Boost isn't finished yet. You know, nothing particularly new, I don't think, from what I saw. Yeah, Sticks, that's rough. Hopefully your Ornithopter's going to be okay. I'm worried about mine now. Don't take away my Ornithopter! Watch the movies, Catagon? What movies? Play Peggle? What the hell's Peggle? I keep thinking it's going to suddenly catch up, and if I'm not watching the game, it's going to kill me. Because those AI NPCs are going to just spawn on top of me. I've forgotten about Peggle too. I feel like I should know.
Hi everyone.
This is a word from their CEO before launch that I hadn't properly watched
It's now
yet.
less than 24 hours until we open the doors of Dune Awakening to everybody. And I wanted to give a special thank you to all of you trailblazers of Arrakis that have joined us since Thursday on this Head Start weekend. It is incredible to watch everything you've done in our online world. You have been incredibly creative and come up with some of the most fun experience we've seen. I really appreciate the support that you've all given us and for taking these first steps with us into this beautiful world we've made. It's been quite the weekend. We never thought we would have so many of you joining us in Head Start. More than 117,000 of you played at the same time, and you gave us a very positive rating on Steam.
I'm surprised to see that Rust still has like the same amount of people playing it as Dune Awakening just had for its release, I'm pretty sure. Rust is insanely popular still. I can't believe it. I thought it was like almost niche.
It is all incredibly humbling, and we're so thankful for this reception. Believe it or not, we do look at all your feedback across social media, Discord, support tickets and Steam reviews, and we're working around the clock to mitigate any issues you find and improve the overall experience. We know from all your feedback that there have been queues at times, especially when you opened up on Thursday and at any peak times, and that's because player distribution across servers can be a bit uneven, and we're working to find ways to spread the load more and make sure you all get in when you want to play and get the game you want. We have a lot more servers will open from tomorrow, so worry not, there is enough capacity for all of you. We have patched almost every day, and we all acknowledge the disruption that causes, and we'll have shorter patching times and downtimes going forward. But we do want to mitigate any issues that even a small subset of you are finding without disrupting your actually pretty long play sessions. Launch day and launch weekend for persistent online games like this are always challenging. You all manage to amaze us with your creativity, surprising us in our live operations war room with a chuckle, with a laugh, or with mild panic so that we can react quickly to what we're seeing. Funcom has been making online worlds like this for 25 years, and I have been personally doing it for soon 24, and I can tell you this is my most exciting launch so far.
I don't recognize this guy.
I can't wait to see more of you enjoying the game, and would ask you to please bear with us if not everything is silky smooth when we open the game tomorrow. This is only the beginning. We have years worth of plans for Dune Awakening, and I want to once again thank you all for joining us on this journey.
And there it is. Well, how are the servers holding up, my good man? Up, still toast. Still toast. I get that, Disco, and that's the problem with the sandbox. You're not being directed around the gameplay. You have to make and find your own. A lot of people struggle with that with SC. Getting killed, not so bad. A storm hitting that poor Ornithopter, now that would be bad. Yeah, that would be bad. That's what I'm worried about. It is sheltered, though. Or at least I think it's sheltered. It was when I landed it. I can't get in. My brother has 10,000 hours. I've disowned him. Fuck. 10,000 hours in Rust. Wow. Rust is hardcore PvP, right? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Hardcore PvP survival game with constant restarts, I believe, so keeps it fresh for a lot of people. Yeah, you're gonna burn through your fuel, Heston. You're gonna be stranded. Sorry, Peggle is a pinball machine game that came with Windows 7. I feel like I don't want to Google Peggle in case I come across something else. We're aware that players in several worlds in Europe are having a high ping right now when actively investigating it with our partners. We'll keep you updated. Thank you. Well... Yep, they've just posted that. Ugh. Ugh. Man. Let's watch this. This is a good one. This is Dune Awakening, What the Fucking Funny Moments #1. Fine, this is what we're reduced to here. Love that game. A friend of mine actually made Purgle. Really, Ripper?
Look at that. We have the perfect defense.
Oh yeah, Lyric pretending that he didn't know. He shouldn't build on the sand. Yeah, man. Uh-huh.
That's a lot of desert.
Look at that next place, though. Wait, there's a shield.
Well, that might be the end of the... Beta, maybe? Well...
I sure hope I can go through this!
Uh-oh.
Quicksand! Quicksand! No! Wait! No!
Wow.
Just fighting over the scraps of Imperial technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Off-worlder. Allow them to do the hard work.
Yeah, I like that one a lot. That was really cool.
The sun is going down. Perfect.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
How is it?
That's pretty tragic.
How has she not gotten eaten already?
Person like right here, I would just be like, dink, 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 and he would probably just be dead. Oh crap! Yo! Open up! It's a sandstorm. Oh, okay.
Hey, Tomato Man, what's going on, man? We are just waiting for the servers to return as we have some serious lag spikes in the game. We're just watching some videos to kill some time. Apparently he kind of gone. My uncle's a dev on Rust, works over at Jagex now. Never got to play it with him though. Yeah, well, my uncle invented World of Warcraft, StarCraft, but it didn't get made and you've never heard of it and seen it. No Samworth death yet. Maybe I'm good at the game. I've made others die from the worm though. Yeah, you sound like you're doing okay, one man. It's, you know, as long as you plan your crossings, you're generally going to be okay. Plan your crossings and don't cross at the big open bits, you should be fine. Yeah, I think so too, Catagon. Anyway, I wasn't taking the piss out of you, by the way. I just didn't have any equivalents to share.
If I hear action music, doesn't that mean it's targeting me?
There's just a DS.
They shouldn't be.
Oh no, not a sand crawler.
Trail towards you. Should be fine.
Oh dear Lord!
No,
dear Lord, dear Lord! Lord help me! Lord help me! Lord!
No! All right. Well, the
me.
Oh no!
They shouldn't be. If he doesn't trail towards you, it should be fine.
Oh dear Lord!
No,
dear Lord, dear Lord! Lord help me! Lord help me!
Oh, that is terrible. Rip indeed, Mr. Burke. I love that. I've only caught a little bit of Burke's stream, but
if he doesn't trail towards
I love that he's enjoying it.
Oh dear
I never
Lord!
really watched Burke.
Dear Lord, dear Lord! Lord help me! Lord help me! Lord!
Lord help me, Lord help me. Good old Burke Black. And we are still stuck in ping hell. After the clip, you hear the pain of the guy who grinded to make it. Oh, do you? So he let Burke drive it? And Burke got it eaten, ultimately? Did the carryall guy? The carryall guy should have been way hotter than that. That's all on the carryall guy. The carryall guy should have had that as soon as there was a freaking worm sign on Burke's screen. Oh boy. Dinner is served, but it's way too messy to eat in here on stream, chat. I'm so hungry too, but... Come on, man. It's perma-red because they were using thumpers. Oh, so that's why they thought it was... They thought it was going to be... attracted it to the thumpers instead of Burke, but it went after Burke instead. But I thought when it's red on your screen, that means it's coming for you. Dune mukbang stream. I'm not a big mukbang guy, but I mean, I ain't got anything else to do at this point. When you hear the battle music, it's coming for you. So just the music, not the vibrations. Okay. Well, this is annoying. Sorry, chat. We are not getting anywhere. This feels like something that's going to be going on for a while. But knowing my luck, it'll be one of those things that I nope out of, and as soon as I nope out, it fixes itself. Reports from North America and Oceania also being investigated. This smells like DDoS, doesn't it? Like Bart said. This smells like a DDoS. Yeah, sandstorm coming. Fantastic, man. So now it's hitting NA and Oceanic servers. Like, why would it be spreading? What mic do you use? What's the setup like? I use a Shure SM7B, like everyone else, Catagon. It's the best mic. And I have it plugged into a cheap Alesis multi-mixer. And that goes into my stream machine, which then is EQ'd via Adobe Audition Live. So I have some software EQing on it as well. But it's all hardware. It goes through some ground loop isolators and all sorts. Actually, no, that doesn't go through the ground loop. The PCs do. Glenn, DDoS June, we can't have them taking our backers. We can't have them taking our cash cows. I want to see my server still fine, no issues yet. Well, they're reporting issues on NA now. That's what I'm saying. Reports from North America and Oceania also being investigated. They changed that. They edited that recently, so... I don't know, man. Yeah, who at Funcom wasn't paying attention and clicked a phishing link? My lord, you got 2 PCs? Yeah, one for streaming, doing all the stream stuff, Catagon, and the game machine where it's just for playing the game. I want everything off. If I'm streaming, I don't want anything interfering with the game. So, long time ago, like 5 or 6 years ago, we put up a donation goal with chat to help me with a second stream machine. Started with about $900 and then slowly built it up over the years using secondhand components from my gaming rig. And then adding components to it over the years. It's gotten bigger and better. And yeah, now it pretty much handles anything. Dude, I don't believe that sticks. How? I'm not getting anywhere. Didn't all the lagging happen just after the server restart? Yep. What does that mean then, Langdon? I also got home? What were you guys? I'm not getting anywhere. Exclamation point specs for the gaming rig, Catagon. Streaming rig is... I can't even remember what I got in there. Literally just constantly moving, and each time it'll save a little progress. Pfft. Man. Let's see if I can get anywhere. Oh, this is quite a good run. And it's back. If you ever need new tech from Currys, I can send a 10-20% off code. Oh, that's really kind of you, Catagon. Awesome. Thank you. Good to know. We do use Currys every now and then. We bought a TV from Currys recently. All right. I'm going to go get some food, actually. I'll be right back, since we're not doing anything else. Un momento. Oh, that's broken. Meladris, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome in, my friend. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. No, they're not super short shorts, guys. They're just rolled up when I'm sitting. You know? They ride up. They ride up. And I gotta wear the shorts because it gets hot in here, as you can imagine, with two PCs. The aircon is beautiful right now, though. Okay, so courtesy of Miss Detox, we have a lovely... I like my mayonnaise, so don't judge. It's a pita stuff with pickles, salad, garlic mayo, and chicken. Chicken that's the chicken is spiced. Dune spice. It's got some paprika and smoked paprika and stuff on it. Very nice. It's just too messy to eat on stream, so I might have to hide myself while I try and eat this. Hey Sean, what's up, dude? Spice. I'm something of a spice enjoyer myself. Very good. To be honest, I could eat this with a fork. It's not as fun. It's Jova for me, brother. I can't stop playing. I know, it's so addictive, dude. It's crazy, eh? It's a good game. It's a good game and it works. Except for today, we're enduring some crazy lag right now. That's why I'm sitting here just eating. It's also my dinner time. I'm sorry, guys. Utensils are for cowards. Everything tastes better when you eat it with your hands as well. Watching the Dune Discord is amusing. Hundreds of people think they are the first to mention the servers are borked. Yep. It's like when I'm streaming and people tell me that the latest ISC is out. Metal Thunder, thank you for the follow, by the way. Yeah, this is just not getting any better, man. I have a Sri Lankan family. They eat literally everything with their hands. There's special etiquette and everything for how much of your finger you can put in your mouth while eating. Really? That's interesting. So there is some decorum to it. PTU? No, I don't think I'm ready to go and endure another round of unplayability instead of this one, to be honest, Roscoe. You eat tikka masala with your hands, bro? Is that, like, saucy? DDoS in June is still better than playing SC? No, because I heard that the SC servers are really bad at the moment as well. Oh, with some naan bread, Crown, yeah. Yeah, for sure. That's what it's there for. I wonder sometimes about people joining the Dune Discord, seeing constant spam of servers being fucked and then deciding to type, why can't I join my server? I don't know what to tell you, man. It's just people are... It's like main character / entitlement syndrome. Macamera, I don't know, but it feels like it could be a DDoS. Because they said it's spreading to the other servers now. It started with Europe and now it's NA Oceanic. It's really good, Romanarum. I have a review if you want to go watch it on YouTube. Give you a really good idea. My Sri Lankan family is wealthy and they make me feel like an absolute unmanned arsehole while they eat with their hands. Really cool culture in Sri Lanka. The food in Sri Lanka is killer too. Dude, I don't doubt it. I love Asian food, Indian food. That being said, we've all seen the videos. We've all seen the videos on YouTube of some of that nasty ass food in India. The street food. I mean, I love Indian food and I respect the hustle, but some of that, man, I don't think you could eat. You should eat that. You'd have to have incredibly strong stomach. All wanted. I feel it's too timed with the server restart to be a DDoS. Maybe the reset was a weak point. I am Salvadoran. I would really wish for pupusas in your life. Pupusas, one man? What's that? Let's say I think they did a really good job. I'm looking forward to see what more they got cooking in the future. Even though I'm not a fan of the travel map between cities, I wish we could just auto-travel on that page, even if we had to sit and watch it move. Yeah, Bart said the same thing, Macamera. I quite like it because it opens up opportunities for more gameplay in the future. Oh, it's fixed! Yes! Yes! You see? You just gotta be patient, man. You just gotta be patient. And I didn't finish my food. Oh man, I'm gonna have to wash my mouse and everything after this. Okay, we're back. Yeah, my family in Sri Lanka is literal in-house full-time chefs. They don't do peasant food. Crazy, because when they came to Canada, they're about on par with a low middle-class family wealth-wise. Wow. Is this, like your spouse or something, Nolan? Her family or your family? Yeah, a little bit aged. I mean, not grease, just... There's no grease on this, but it's just, sauce and stuff. Really good. Sorry, chat. I'm gonna keep eating, just keep myself off ham so I can be a pig. And I'll be back in a minute. Enjoy that chicken. Thank you, Gupan. Yeah, give me the... Cheer me on. You go, you enjoy that chicken.
Someone get that mola!
Okay, some things are not firing off properly though. Oh, there we go.
Down,
Stab him! This is not going well. Still a little bit laggy, guys. It is still a little bit laggy for sure. Hell yeah, pupusas. It's hard, like stuffed cornstarch or tortillas. I don't. Oh, nice. Like a stuffed tortilla. Oh, hell yeah. So El Salvador, one man. Oh, Twitch has just died as well. Amazing. Twitch is dead. Is it something with the AWS servers? Is that what it is? Does Dune Awakening use AWS? It could be the AWS servers, hence why Twitch is also being screwed. Hey, 10 minus. I literally just did. I literally just used it on the enemy. It's good for closing the gap against those repeater guys. Yeah, so it's the AWS servers. Yeah, Twitch uses Amazon Amazon Lumberyard servers. I think the Amazon servers are cooked, and I think that's clearly happening across the board, affecting everyone that's using it. I didn't know Funcom would be using them, but I guess they are. Everyone bloody uses them.
Where's backup? I'm hostile.
Huh? Oh. Are you? Oh, okay, I'll see you in a bit then. Bye. Jesus, man. Distractions. No distractions. Woo! What's the Z key used for? That's for activating your prescience, your spice, Abyssinian. And then you become more powerful. Disco, that's amazing. I would love to. I'd really want to go visit El Salvador since the Emperor turned it around. Mr. Ukulele. Poison Mist Sword? It is, yes. And I'm thinking about moving to the Shock Sword once I get that made. This one isn't really decent damage and attack speed and stuff, but isn't really doing much with the poison. Because I tend to just use Slow Blade most of the time. Every time, Big Welsh. Sorry guys if I'm eating, you're just tuning in, it's my dinner. I don't normally do this on stream. The record states she was sent to Neo-Carthage. This is devastating news. Neo-Carthage is a place that chews up people and spits out corpses. My heart breaks to think of my sister in that place, but thanks to you, we now know where to look. The slaver operation is filled with corruption. Perhaps a suitable bribe can still save her. It's my turn now to act. Thank you for all you've done. May blessings follow you, and may we meet again. Well, that was a nice, easy one. Oh, handheld life scanner. That's actually perfect, because I need that to go and complete the other mission. It's going to save me having to make one. Fly down where to, Ref? And hello? I visited before then, it was fine. Oh, really? I mean, it was like one of the most dangerous places on Earth back then, wasn't it, Cram? Were you there for military stuff? That's what they all say, Nolan. That's what they all say, I know. Right before they do it. My bad, I was watching earlier. I got you on my TV now that I'm playing too. Oh, cool, 10 minus. Well, thank you. Hello on 10 minus's telly. Okay, that mission's done, but we might as well clear out the whole run. Dude, did I just go in circles? What's wrong with me? Where's the ID band? What kind of armor are you using? This is the Marakeb still suit. Get it from completing a quest. I can't remember which one now, though. Very good. It's one of the best in the game, I believe. At least early to mid-game. It's got really good stats for a still suit. Huh, where's the band? Granted, I'll keep missing these damn things, but... let's see where else it could be. Grandpa rode a dirt bike through from Van BC to Panama, and the only place he avoided entirely was El Salvador. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how long ago he did it, but yeah, El Salvador was really dangerous from what I understand. Now, the president, what is it, Nayib Bukele, I think his name is completely turned it around. It's amazing to see, really. '18, oh shit, yeah, so it would have been pretty rough still. Can't believe I'm hiding from my wife to watch your stream. Why, sire? What the hell? You not allowed to watch or something?
Reinforcements!
I missed him. Hit the wall instead. Oh god. Oh, they can hit me. What? Here's the band. Oops. That was hogging all my attention. Haven't gamed in 3 weeks. God damn, sire. You gotta lay down the law, my friend. El Salvador used to have the world's biggest gang org MS-13. Now it's chill. My mum is building her house there. Yeah, I mean, they're all fucking... He threw them all in prison overnight, like no trial whatsoever. And, you know, there's definitely some controversy around his decision, but you can't deny it's made the country way more habitable and enjoyable by the people who aren't associated with gangs and the people who are trying to live a normal, peaceful life. I'm a 6'3" black dude with tattoos. I didn't have any problems. Just mind your business and don't look like a victim. I don't know, man. I'd still feel freaking like anxious. Just because, you know, it doesn't matter how big and tough you are when someone has nothing to lose. Those are the scariest people on earth, you know? It doesn't matter how big you are, but how hard you are. Somebody who has nothing to lose is gonna, you know, do something to you no matter what. Did we get Twitch back yet? Yeah, we did. Man, what a disaster. Twitch is cooked. AWS is cooked. A damn good day to stream. Everyone has a threat assessment profile, so do what makes you comfy. I would have avoided Honduras. There.
Who's that?
No problems with the Twitch stream? Yeah, we lost it. It capped out fluid. If you hit F5, you're probably okay now. But thank you.
Huh? I see someone throwing grenade.
Ugh. Dito's got that streamer server, I wish. Now, we were enduring some serious lag earlier, but it's better now. Almost filled my decaliter, John. Almost. Alright, nice. You really need to have a stack of dentures to give all those NPCs when you need their teeth out. It's a cool attack, isn't it? Like I said earlier, if you get to level 3, I'm doing 325 damage. Plus 15 stamina, 10-second cooldown. Silver lining, the server shitting itself gave me a reason to go get food. Yeah, same. We done? Is that it? This is quite a small testing station, I think. There's no big loot? No big loot crate? That's how you know a game is good? Yeah, 100%. When you don't stop to eat. Yeah, I think that's it, guys. In my time in the Navy, I've seen a mech smack spinning prop blades. Part of me was pissed for safety, but also as a mech, this dude smacked spinning prop blades. What's a mech? Mechanic? Oh, mechanic. There's always a big loot crate. I know, I don't understand. I may have missed it somehow. But, I mean, what is this? This is testing station 63. There must be. Hand scan is useful for finding hidden doors. Can we actually use it? Wait. Where is it? What's there? Yeah, mechanic high five something that would turn him into a smoothie. And what, he didn't... Nothing happened? Someone yesterday said they had a missing chest one time as well. This scanner is more like the one that should be on the bike. Now, it also showed me how to jump start a plane with a shoelace and paperclip. Awesome. That'll do it. Apparently. No, there's nothing here, dude. After you've been around enough heavy machines, they stop being scary to a dangerous degree. I hop on moving trains at this point. Yeah, but you don't want to, that's when accidents can happen as well. You become too relaxed around these sort of things. So we're still dead. I'm trying to get out to the desert to see if the worm is dead. The worm is dead! Shai Hulud has been destroyed! Story's over. No more spice. Oh, there's another part to this base. So maybe that's... Maybe this big chest... Yeah, okay. No, this isn't the base. This is an outpost. Shit. Caught in the anti-grav. So the worms are still broken even after the reset? Great to know. Oh my god, these guys are angry. That'll learn him. There's only one sandworm known by name? No, Shai Hulud is the name they use for all sandworms, I believe. It's like the god. Shai Hulud is the god. Basically, the worm is their god, essentially. If I'm not mistaken. They're not broken, they're just sleeping. Ah, dude. Ooh. Nice. Well, we got a bit of intel and another crate here, but there was no big crate in that research center. Very strange. Everybody gets one, except me today. Definitely need some fuel cells. Is this a pagan religion if multiple worms then? I don't know. I don't know. No, it's not a pagan religion. You know what I mean. I want to say if you drive a Honda or Nissan, good luck. I most likely made your brakes. Why good luck? A bit worrying. Sneak says, as a person who worked offshore with heavy machines for a while, it only takes one hand getting smashed by a 40-ton hydraulic press and turning it into paste. After incidents like that, you respect the heavy machinery again. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Man, I'm finally cleaning up quite a lot of these missions here. Machine bad pull for iron all week. If you get an MRI made by Philips, good luck. Watched a bunch of 18-year-olds that couldn't weld them together. Ah, Jesus. Thanks, guys. Well, I don't drive a Honda or a Nissan, so I'm alright there. Probably Patrick. This is quite the ride. Quite the distance. You saw me fly by again? Yay! I swear I can't suddenly just lose control. Like I couldn't turn just then. I had to turn the engine on. And again, maybe that's just because I got too much speed. TikTok guy who did welding reviews, but out in the world, roller coaster welds, he's like 3 out of 10 not getting on that ride. Oh, that's such a great idea. Also a great way to shit everybody up. Little weird when the stream and game the noise starts to sync. Who's this? Is one of you guys? Oh no, not that one. Wait, none of these are players. There you are. Veteran Arrakis, always following me around, Clacky. Got business here? Got some business here, my dude?
You have returned, Off-Welder.
Oh, this is the Swordmaster.
That depends on the day. Today, you've already been trained, Offwelder.
Oh, okay. Okay, mission done. Contract, sir. Yeah, you sure you're not just stalking me, Clacky? I know you. Okay. 2 contracts complete. Could be a hefty amount of XP coming in. Got more intel than I know what to do with. Okay, good. There's 2 quests we can do right here. Do the Harkonnen one first since it's quite close. Did my buggy say poor efficiency but collects more ore than the cutter? I don't know. Like, the efficiency thing doesn't make sense. No matter how well along the line that you cut, right, it's the same. I'm not sure what constitutes high efficiency. I think maybe a better cut array, Ramo? It might be the cut array level. There are no lines if you're in a buggy, though. You just shoot the rock. Don't you? Where is this? Is it really high? And that ship's close. Oh, it's right up here. Cool. Ah, it's the Atreides base. Very cool. Very poggers. I just noticed the Duneman scout pants are crotchless. What? Are they Harkonnen manufacture? That would explain a few things. Filthy Harkonnens. Goddamn perverts. This is a cool base. Almost makes me... I think Atreides definitely has the better build set. But Harkonnens have the better aesthetics. Perverts. I'm not a pervert. I'm Detective John Kimball. Oh. Deposited falsified logs in front of the entire Atreides army. God, I'm a good spy. While looking basically Harkonnen anyway. None of you saw anything, you hear me? You saw nothing. You didn't see shit. Right, now let's go do that scan on the old Udum tree. Maxed out Hawker rep? God damn. Very nice, Sticks. How long did that take? Is that quite easy? quest has been bothering me for a while. This is the one we're going to go finish. Now with the scanner. Is there no auto move so I can eat while I fly? I don't think there is. Blast! If I were to guess in time, just spent on hardcore rep, I'd say maybe 2 hours of effort. Wow, is that easy to fill up the rep? Whoa, spice blow. Wait, is that Bart's base now? Oh, Bart's base has changed a lot. Looking hella nice. Damn. Look at Bart's base, everybody. Oh, you've got the worm statue on the outside. I like it, I like it. Oh my goodness. There he is.
Hey, you get the fuck out of my base!
Never! I'm liking this, Bart. Looking good. You got rid of the big tower. Damn. Look to the left, you'll see my big ass base. Oh my god, wait, that's yours? I thought that was a fucking NPC base. Oh my god. Dude, that's insane. Wow. Yeah, you both got some impressive girth to your bases, guys. Very impressive. I'm liking the blackness of this as well. The Harkonnen. Oh my goodness. The Harkonnen vibe. This is super cool. Wow. That is crazy. Dude, no wonder you spent 20 freaking hours on this. This is where I expect the villain to live, yeah. Well, Styx is a villain, apparently. Bloody hell, man. That is definitely a palace. It definitely could be a guild base. Where's the valet? Do you have valet? My goodness. Dude, you've done well, dude. It's very well made on the inside, too. Symmetry is on point. Oh my goodness. Wow. We need to host tournaments here. The leader of the guild. This is crazy. Oh. Everything the light touches will be mine. Mine! Yeah, dude, this is lovely. You can just stand here, observe. I see you purposely put it above Bart's base as well, so you could look down on him. Still working on some of the inside, but it's mostly done. Yeah, this is awesome. This is like a freaking... This is like the devs built this. Like as a fucking, like, raid or something. He doesn't have the bowling view, though. Come to mine. Guys. Don't get jealous. Don't worry, I'll come round to them all. Jesus. Do me. So this took a shit ton of basalt stone. I don't know if I can invest into that grind. I don't know if I'm ready. I'm liking the vape smoke everywhere as well. Worm shrine. Damn. Pretty insane that you can build huge bases like this and there's zero effect on the performance of the game as well. Wow, what the hell is this? It's just really like atmospheric in here. You don't have any production anywhere as well, which actually kind of improves it. Fluid suit. No. I'm afraid not. What does the base copy tool do? Just copy the layout, but doesn't doesn't transfer materials, but places the places the layout for you to just put the materials in when you have them. Jesus, Sticks, this is really crazy. It's so freaking dark too. And atmospheric. Like, you've gone really far with the interior here. Those doors are closed for maintenance? Okay. Little bit worrying. What the fuck's behind that door, dude? All the Harkonnen sex slaves. Anonymous gifted with the 2 gifted subs on Twitch. Enjoy your Atreides uniform. Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
It is a gift.
Oh my goodness. I don't know where I'm going because it's so dark. Where does this lead? Is there any... You don't have a... You need a glow torch, don't you? There's no torch, but there is a glow torch thing. This is like the dark steam room. The lighting is something I'm still working on. Not good enough, Sticks. You've now gone down to a 3 out of 10 from a 9. Is this the base for the PE Harco parties? Yeah. It goes further up, does it? Well, I can't tell. I can't see. And I'm walking around atmospherically. Oh, here we go. I found the steps. Ah, this is where you park the Ornithopters. Oh, you got a bird in here. You're so freaking high. What the hell? Jesus. Oh god, I just crashed the game. I crashed. You freaking crashed my game, Sticks. Your base has crashed my game. Ugh. Oh god, Tiref, you're 2 hours behind on YouTube? Wow, okay, man. No worries.
Something wrong with this computer.
There's something wrong with this computer. Yeah, I think, just as I was saying that these bases don't impact the performance, I bet Styx' base just crashed the game for me. Joel doesn't approve of the shooting the burst? Has he said that? He crashed your computer too, Rabbit, at work? It's a goddamn psyop. I didn't realize until my message didn't show up in the chat window, so I started Twitch to tell you, but I was just behind. No worries, man. Your game crashed because you shot my pet. It probably is that. I figured him crashing out of the game was a clear message. Oh, okay. I thought maybe Joel has said they don't want to let people kill them. Or something like that, Galthir. But yeah, you're right. That must be it. Nice. Wow. Yeah, really cool base, dude. Well done. You put a lot of time and effort into that. Holy shit. And you've kept it like symmetrical all the way. Which I love. Good usage of the door too. Oh, Styx is coming home, guys. Everybody leave. Mom's back. Everybody get out. Yeah, you just need to decorate it now, ultimately. It's kind of inspiring me to make a base this big as well, but... I mean, where's all your production, Styx? He's home.
Hello there.
Greetings. You want to give me more of a tour, or I want to see your production. Is that cordoned off?
So production is up here.
Ah. Very good.
Below
I like
is
this.
Storage, and then across the way is water production.
Very good. Yeah, this is nice. You keep it all off the main path of the base. It's very good. Don't worry, I'll go the long road.
Times a day are better because the lighting gets really weird in the middle of the night.
Oh, really? Natural light coming in? Wow, look at all these systems. Damn. Standard blood purifiers. Wow, I've seen it all. Oh, you got some freaking corpses in the fridge. Nice. Want to eat one of these now? I don't think you can hear me, can you? Nope. We need a proper YouTube video of this base to share with non-Dune playing base builders. Yeah. To do a tour of our guild bases. More production. Yeah, it's good because you haven't
production.
You haven't messed up the living quarters with loads of production stuff. You've kept it like cordoned off, which is good.
So this stuff is still has to be built, but this is where I'm going to put like more living quarters and actual more aesthetic stuff.
Really? In this massive area?
I mean, I can, if we make this a guild base, then people are gonna have their own places to put stuff.
Okay. Cool. I think what we should do is we should replicate this and build it in the deep desert. Imagine how cool. Imagine how cool it would be to have this in the deep desert in the PvP zone, just saying fuck you to everybody else.
It would be quite the flex to get that much basalt and flagstone out there.
It would be. Oh, that's a cool door. I like that door. I like that door. Yeah. That's the Harkonnen vibe, man. The Harkonnen aesthetic. On today's episode of Grand Design Dune Base Edition, we're going to see a Hark CEX and Blood Harvesting Dungeon. Come join us. Oh, sex. You wanted to say sex. I see.
So there's one more floor above this.
Is that your floor?
It's over here. VIP area.
The penthouse suite. The Baron suite.
Indubitably.
Yeah. Very cool. Damn, dude. You can look out upon the Empire, the Haga Bullsack. Yeah, it's really cool. Very cool base, dude. Alright, let me go back down to my Ornithopter. We'll go take a look at Bart's again as well.
I want to see what he does when he gets an actual house building set. Right now, he's still using the base building set.
Yeah. Fluid, gross. See, I'd like to make a base about a quarter of the size of this for myself. With some of the similar design elements.
That would be a lot more manageable.
Yeah. Alright, well, thanks for the tour, man.
Oh, have fun. Yep.
GG's. Very cool base, guys. Very cool base. What the hell is that thing following my wing around? Visual glitch. No. No. Hey, this is Bart's base. Damn, Bart's is looking different since I last came here too. Oh yeah. Very cool. I don't remember seeing that large ramp up. So Bart's designed his base sort of with the Arakeen aesthetic that we saw in Dune, the Denis Villeneuve's new movies. Like that sloped, big sloping edges. And he's got the great big desert view as well.
Oh.
Hello, sir.
Welcome to my humble abode.
It certainly is humble, big enough for an entire army.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, you got a great view.
All of the light touches isn't mine.
Nice girth to length ratio indeed. Yeah, really good view from here.
Every time that guy from that base down there comes by, I just poop on his head.
Squat off the edge.
Yes. Very freeing. And also good for your bowels.
Yeah, it's a good movement. It's a good position to get your body in every now and then. Oh wow, he's got a carryall down there. It's huge.
Yeah. I don't know if it's that guy, but like an orc recently visited me with a carryall, and they were just like goofing around.
Yeah, you said. See, I like this. This is like a production floor.
This is like the. I just finished this living space / I think you can land an Ornithopter in here if you really wanted to. I have to test it.
I wouldn't want to put one in here. This definitely looks more like living space.
Yeah, I still have to get some of this furniture in and all that stuff.
Nice. Super cool. Nice view from here again.
It's pretty awesome to just watch the ships crash down and like people.
Yeah, I mean you can literally sit here and wait for crash sites and spice blooms and go for them straight away.
Yeah, exactly.
Beautiful. Oh, is that an Atreides base over there as well? Is that one of ours?
That's someone's base over there.
Nice.
Oh,
I like it. I like what you've done with the statue as well.
Yeah, I didn't know where else to put it really. Yeah, if you come up there, like the stuff up here is still a little bit rough around the edges, but
wood wanted.
If you I'll probably put the production over here somewhere.
Okay.
And I made it so you can like go to each corner of the base and just have a look what's going on. You know, if you go up here, you can look on the street.
Oh yeah, that's cool. From that angle. Very nice.
And I like the sandstone, the basic one, because I feel like, in my opinion, it matches up to the natural
Ultimate Edition
stone
or
and
Deluxe
sand way
Edition
better.
bonus. You what? You like this style?
Yeah, I like the coloring because it like resembles the environment closer. You know,
Yeah. I get that. I feel it. Yeah, it's really nice. It looks more like the Arakeen base as well that you're talking about.
Yeah, I like the roofs they have, but I decided actively against it because I really like these like sharp slopes.
Yeah, same. Then you have this massive open bit down the center, letting in the natural light.
Yeah, I was going to enclose this completely, but then I thought that these rounded edges suspended kind of look cool.
Yeah. Very nice. Very impressive, sir.
Thank you. I
want to climb out.
I don't know if I actually made an access point to the roof. I might have torn it down again.
Shit.
It was over here, but I'm still rebuilding the staircase. Never mind.
And you got one lonely wind.
Yeah, I just begun putting them down. Like I have to grind a little bit more now. Now that the base is pretty much just like fine tuning, I can go back to actually questing.
Yeah, if you get a few of these on the roof, you're gonna get, there's loads of room here for some self.
Yeah, that was the idea.
Renewable energy, chat. Very cool, very poggers. All right, I'm going to carry on and finish my contract. Definitely want to see these kind of bases in the deep desert so people can come fight in them.
Yeah. Although I feel like if people build on flat surfaces, they will do better with like replicating them, because this is pretty much just custom.
Correct, yeah. You can't really Solido it when it's built into the environment.
Alright. Oh well, till we meet again.
Till we meet again, my friend. GG's. Thank you for the tour. Nice little detour, guys. Oh god, am I low on fuel? No, we're good. Baron yet? I wish, Sudden. I wish. E-Dots, if you ever find yourself in need, the top left and bottom left corner will have a snug base ready to welcome you as a pit stop. Thank you, buddy. Top left. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Fire base giant. I like it. And bottom left. Very nice. Thank you. Good to know. Honestly disappointed you did not suplex him. What's wrong with you, Tiger? How you doing, Sudden? We don't suplex Bart. Bart friend. Bart is friend. More speed, and then we get the speed, and then we hold this. Not there. Fuck. Ah, the only cliff in the entire area. Cliff edge. Alright, we're gonna hit this tree. And this will probably be the last contract, I think. What's going on in Arrakis? I've been leveling and just grinding a little bit today. Sudden Frost. Using the Ornithopter to get around, right? Just getting through some contracts that I had sitting around for way too long and getting a bunch of new levels. Trying to be productive. Lots of loot. It's been a pretty good day, to be honest. It's been a good day. Right, so now we use this. And that completes the mission. We kill these guys. Massacre the whole village. Women and children too. Oh, I'm all full. Oops. Well, this tree was beautiful the first time I saw it. And I bought a bit now. Yep. Crossroads. Look at this. It's nice to have all these completed quests. Scan the Masquerade site in central Udom. Okay, where are you? There you are. Regular Harkonnen Jazz. Yeah, Sunfrost. Are you playing? Oh, this place looks cool. This place is cool with the Ornithopter. Don't mind me, guys. Just getting some screenies. So long, suckers. Maybe invest in some Ornithopters. You better catch me. I can barely pretend playing SC? What do you mean pretend? Am I poisoned or something? No time? Oh, okay. Damn. Well, yeah, I get it. You can put a lot of time into this game. Oh, YouTube, I'm sorry. We've lost YouTube chat for a minute. Bugger. Hold on. It happened again, guys. It signed me out of YouTube. It really annoys me that this keeps happening. Okay, we have YouTube back. Fish are friends, not food. Thank you, Disco. And Deepak says, please make your base better. Ooh, leave me alone, Deepak. Leave me alone! I'm gonna make my base better, cool, when it's needed. Do you know how long it took Sticks to do that? 20 hours. We don't like them tubers anyway. We love the tubers. We love the tubers. Is this the area? It is. 20 plus hours and I ain't even done with it. Yeah, it's not even finished. It's got another 20 hours easily. Can't seem to make vehicle backup tool even though I have vehicles. It's in the standard fabricator one, man. You might need to research it separately, if I recall correctly. Mission complete. Search Takwa's watch. Takwa's watch. Shooting me, bitches. What level are you, Sticks? $84. I wonder if that 20 hours must have really eaten into your XP income. Something tells me this is probably on the roof, actually. Roof? The top. Hold up, wait a minute. You can drink while flying in Dune? Wonder when we're able to do that in SC. Yeah, because all you have to do is press a button and it happens. In SC, they're going to have to make you have to develop an entire new animation. Male and female bodies inside every single cockpit variation. Never going to happen, man. Like, how are they going to make you drink a bottle of water while you're flying a Car2Owl, you know, following those balls? Or a Vandal ship when you're like, you know, in that weird bent over position. Where is this? Oh, it's right down there, of course it is. Just a man and his thopter. This would be a cool place for a base, BB, actually. Yeah, not a bad shout, actually. You could make a really cool base in this block. I might earmark that for later. Turns out mining a fuckload of basalt actually gains you a decent amount of XP over time. True that, true. Shield up! Why is my camera off? No! My camera's not where I want it. It's throwing me off. I can't... There we go, it's back. Bastardo! just going to take some of your... Well, don't mind me. Some land pads on the outside. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Just make dedicated flight helmet suits with hydration contraptions. Easy. Yeah, that could probably work. Complete. Search Takwa's watch. Okay. We did it.
I see someone.
350 XP for that quest. Did a ton of running around. Reached the House of Fuck. The House of Feek. Okay. Alright, let's go. This place looks interesting. Very interesting. What's going on here, boys and girls? Oh shit, I'm dying. Just casually still have food around my mouth. I'm sorry, chat. He was tough, but not tough enough. Okay, what you got going on in here? Looks like a pretty unsavory place. If that fool Shisha believes he can stand in the path of Shai Hulud and live, he is badly mistaken. Let his death serve as a reminder for the others. We're happy enough to take our salaries, but now, in our hour of need, they turn their backs. They refuse our money, and they leave us little choice. Assemble a team. We have a brother within Shisa's household who can give us valuable information. Ensure that he reaches us intact, and after he's given us knowledge, grant him the honor of watering our garden. Very well. Search for the map. It's in another place, I guess. Ooh, this place is big.
I see someone. Someone's here.
Shit. Big base. Thanks for the water. Right, let me go grab the Orny. Take all this stuff back to base. Twitch stopped twitching. Stream dropped again. Yeah. Okay. It's been a pretty disaster day, hasn't it, for Twitch? Thanks for letting me know. It's Twitch constantly dropping, guys. There's something with the Amazon servers. Something going on with the Amazon servers that Twitch hosts on. I think even Dune Awakening hosts on as well. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Yeah, I've been losing viewers all day. It is what it is. Six's pet bird Ghost is properly messing with the stream. It's still undermining our ability to stream here. Ah, this mission's so close. I'm not going to go back yet. Do I have enough fuel though? Pretty low on fuel. That's all the fuel I have. In that case, we are going to go head back. It dropped again? Well, YouTube, you guys are winning. Twitch is dead today. Stop. Okay, thank you. All right, we're gliding home. A little bit more if we can. Up. Yeah, that's better. And dip. Whew. Climb. And dive. Another. I'm getting a lot of screenshots in this. Almost more than Star Citizen lately. The game just looks too good from the Ornithopter. Yeah, Twitch is really rough. Don't worry, I'm going to be wrapping soon, ladies and gents. Anyway, once I get back and sort through my inventory, I think we'll have to call it here. I'm going to catch my kid before it's bedtime. But it's been fun, man. It's been a productive stream. We've had a productive day, aside from the crashes of Twitch and the game servers resetting and lagging out like crazy earlier. It's been a pretty good day. You guys have been incredibly kind and generous today. It's really been appreciated. Thank you very much for the crazy amount of subs and the company hanging out and spending your time here. It's appreciated, everybody. I hope you've been enjoying these chill Dune streams. They won't be very chill once you get to the deep desert, that's for sure. Shit's gonna be totally different. It's only EU streams. Oh really, Tiger? So it's people who are on one of the EU servers. That's cool to know. Usually how it goes. EU gets fucked. Do they have plans for raids? Maybe in the future, Broheim. The game could definitely facilitate really good raid content, in my opinion. But no, they don't really have any raids at the moment. They have like open world dungeons, but they don't have any kind of raid mechanics. I'd like to see them try to push my base on foot. That would be so cool. That's what I want to see. I want to see like some really extravagant bases built in the deep desert that are really defendable. And have like other guilds try and push them, you know? Try and siege them, essentially. More fuel cells. Fuel cells becoming way more important now, to be honest. than it used to be.
It is a gift.
Oh, Geo's Monsters. Hey, thank you very much for that. That is much appreciated. Thank you for the gifted sub. I am also just about to wrap, so please don't be upset. I'm sorry. Thank you for the gifted sub, but I was just about to wrap up here for the day. But I really appreciate it. Thanks for coming by, and thank you for the follow. Thank you for that support. It's appreciated. Oh. Yeah. Geos, thank you. Welcome in. Thank you for that support. Yeah, ladies and gents, I think I'm gonna wrap there. And leave you all to go forth to Twitch or YouTube, wherever you may be watching, and enjoy the rest of your day, my friends. We'll need like somewhere around 50,000 to 60,000 per sub to replicate my base in Deep Desert. Yeah, that ain't happening. Time for you to bring all the Solaris to the bank to be taxed. How dare you, sir? These are my Solaris, all mine. I do have a lot, too. A lot of Solaris. They're building up nicely. Oops. Need to put that food in another box. There we go. Go forth. Oh, thank you. I hope you have a nice day. Go forth, Wallace. Go forth, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for all the support. Twitch, going to be Twitch. Stupid thing. But no, thanks for coming by, everyone. You have a great rest of your day. Whatever you get up to, thank you for all the support. I will see you all soon. And, no, I'll see you Monday, I think, at this rate. See you Monday, everybody. Have a great weekend, whatever you get up to. 07s all around. Yeah, take care, guys. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you. Have a great weekend. And, yeah, I'll see you back on stream on Monday. Cheers, guys. Cheers, Tira. Thanks for the help today. Thanks for all the big subs and biddies and everything, guys. It's really appreciated. Thank you. And, yeah, take care, everyone. Peace out.